Hello. Okay. Uh, okay. Now, I guess it's boss time.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Yes.
Is that all? What are you buying?
Mm,
What are you buying?
hmm. Hello, Scholzy. Thank you. It's a bit chilly this morning, so I've got a hoodie. Oh, I should get a energy drink. Hot chocolate? Yeah, maybe. I don't know the last time I had hot chocolate. I really like apple cider. Mike sounds good. That's good. I hot apple cider. Yeah, I do. But I haven't had it in like years and years and years. I don't think since I was like a young kid that I've had apple cider. Yeah, it is tasty. I agree. But I bumped up mic and game audio just a little bit yesterday. And then today I bumped up mic volume a little bit more. And then I watched back a bit of the VOD to see how everything sounded and stuff. And I did a lot of stuff. Like I talked in ways that I shouldn't have. It was really quiet and stuff. So I'm going to try not to do that as well. Your mic is on max at all times. Yeah, you also have like a really good mic though. Mine just sounds like shit to me. So I lowered, it's basically, it's not super quiet, but I lowered it a bit. And then I put filters on in Discord. So hopefully I don't peak. And then I have a very small noise gate, so stuff gets cut. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get an energy drink. What flavor? I'm gonna try sparkling frozen berry again. And I don't think I can show you because I think my thing is flipped. Yeah, I don't think you can read that. But it's cold this time, so I'm gonna see if it's good. Yeah, so that is disgusting, but it's so much easier to drink when it's cold. So that's good. It's really good. Whatever. How am I feeling today? I'm not playing a mouse keyboard. I'm alright. How are you feeling today? I don't know if I should buy anything. I should
What are
probably
you
get red line. Why not?
Is that? Thank you. Is that all?
Yeah. Live a little.
Thank you.
Very eepy? Yeah. I was, I don't know. I think yesterday or someday recently I felt exhausted.
Come back anytime.
And I got a lot of sleep. Or more, like, compared to me, relative to me, I got a lot of sleep. But, I just felt super exhausted for a while. And then today, I probably didn't get much sleep at all. And I feel totally fine. But, I got really tired like an hour or so ago. A little over almost 2 hours ago. But I still didn't feel exhausted. I don't know how to explain it. But, yeah. I hate that. Like, I got 8.5 hours sleep while I'm tired. Yeah. For me, it was like 6 hours compared to 4 or less hours. But yeah, we went up a big tower and now we should be at the boss of this castle area and the end of the castle, hopefully, so.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
Ew. Chills.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like
Okay. I really don't know how this boss fight works. You gotta work on that? What, my sleep? If it can be worked on. I don't think there's much that can be done, except getting into a routine. Okay. Okay. So There's just insta kills. Yeah, routine. I mean, I don't really take note of anything, but so this isn't like super useful, but I heard about like people make points of writing journals or diaries or whatever, but they like document when they feel bad, and they never really pay attention when they're feeling good, like when their life is going well and they're happy and stuff. What am I supposed to do? So, but yeah, my point is, I kind of am not aware of when my sleep was good. I'm pretty sure my sleep was alright for a period of time, but at least for the last 5 years, it's been kind of shit. Oh, that's awkward. So that one still got me, but whatever. I'm running out of ammo. I feel like rifles are so powerful in these games. Should I use this? Oh, wait, what? No, don't jump down. Just keep shooting. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. So are you working or doing thumbnails at the moment, Shoals? Working on thumbnail, but I have a meeting in 6 minutes for woke. Do you think it'll be a good meeting? Or just like one of those meetings? I'm gonna loot this, but then I'm gonna drop by. I just feel like they would definitely let this thing disappear. Oh, did I already get that? Never mind. I think so. I like the lady and it should be productive about an upcoming project. Nice. Thought for sure there was something. Oh, there is, but... why does this exist? Whatever. Done with this area. Nice. I feel kind of silly that I just died twice because, they were insta-kill attacks. And every other attack in this game has QTEs to dodge them, and that didn't, so that was kind of nasty. Ooh, I got a lot of fucking health now. Just gonna hold on to them because I don't want to waste them. What's on my hoodie? I don't know. No, it's reversed. It's Trash Taste, and then it says After Dark. The Trash Taste is the podcast that I haven't been listening to it for a while, but I was listening to it for a period of time. But I do like the people and I do like the podcast, but they just happen to make like really good merch. And I happened to be watching when they released it, so I was like, okay. But yeah, it's just a really good hoodie. It's very thick. I literally haven't been able to... I wore it once, I think, since I've been here, but... I didn't wear it the full day. God, I hate snakes. But, yeah. Today's pretty chilly, and I put on the fan, so... if it warms up a bit, then I'll still be cold, hopefully. Golden egg. Do you love that it is chilly? I don't have to talk about it if it upsets you, but maybe you can be happy that I'm happy. I love this theme. Okay, so do I get new stuff right here? Surely not. I feel like this has got to be the end of a chapter, so I shouldn't save, but I've already saved literally every other thing. Okay, meeting time, be back soon. Enjoy, no cry. Hi, Seb. Good morning, good morning.
What are you selling?
You doing alright today, Seb?
Is it? Thank you.
I think I'll sell this just because.
Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying?
Exclusive? Ooh, that's cool. I think I'll get that, but I want to check out everything else. I think I need to upgrade the striker too. I was here just lurking. I was in a meeting. I'm doing alright releasing my PSU today. Nice. So what does that mean? Like, you submit it today, or it's already been submitted and the person's actually getting it? The people are actually getting it today.
Stranger?
Wow. That's not double, but that's nearly double the firepower. That's insanity. I think we're done with Broken Butterfly because it's strong as shit. I don't think there's another shotgun, so I'm gonna keep upgrading that.
Thank you.
We generate the package that we will send to China to build it. Okay. Hi, Minnie. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you are doing well. What China builds, like the green board and the parts are assembled in Ontario. Okay. So you're like, you've designed a board and it's for somebody in Canada, and you're today is the day you're sending off that stuff to be made in China, and then it'll be sent back. Am I understanding that properly? You're going to Costco today? Ada.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
There it is. 2 deaths. Really good hit ratio, though. So is Costco like a big thing for you, Minnie? I don't remember. I had this conversation or saw this conversation happening somewhere recently, but like I've always been in pretty close proximity to Costco. So for me it's not like a huge trip, but it sounds like a lot of people really enjoy their Costco trips, like look forward to them, and it's like a big event for people. Whereas like currently I have a Costco across the street. Not cutscene?
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Women.
Hunnigan? Oh.
I hate to break it out to you, but Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler,
That's a short
you're
joke.
small time.
Oh. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Forget what happened with Hunnigan and why we can't talk to her anymore. It's partially made in China, and the Canada part is just soldering the parts on the bare board that we receive from China. After it comes back to me for testing, PSU will just be a generic product in our lineup. Oh, interesting. I forget, like, I feel like you've been talking about design for so long. Aren't you supposed to be, like, pretty, maybe not even half and half, but pretty close to half and half on, like, designing something in software and then getting in the lab and doing hardware stuff, or doing, like, physical stuff like soldering and things like that? I'm mostly kidding. I would rather be home. Why it's a thing is I need to stay 1 hour in this hellhole waiting for my car tires. Oh, you're going to Costco for your car stuff? That's interesting. It's so, for me it's weird because I'm sure maybe every Costco has that, but the one back before I moved, I didn't really go to Costco then. But I don't remember any, like, vehicle stuff. So me, it's interesting to pull up to this Costco that's across the road, and there's just a full-on car shop, like a garage in the Costco. It's the thingy. Yeah, it's more like 6 month in design, 6 month in the lab. It's for 6 months, like, straight, you do one thing. That's gotta be kind of obnoxious. I found, as I get older, I really appreciate not like super substantial change, but just a change of pace every few months, like seasons is nice. So I'd think, like, if you did like 3 months, 3 months, 3 months. Lab time is the best. How is all of your, if this is okay to talk about, or if you want to talk about it, how is all of your, like, people getting laid off and stuff? Are those tensions still kind of, do I have to go? Are those tensions still pretty big? Wait, what is that? There's only tire stuff. Why I choose Costco is they install it free if you buy it from them, and I bought the tire from them this year. That's cool. I didn't have tires replaced basically ever. I had, actually had one problematic tire for the longest time. I don't know what happened originally, but at some point, like, I don't remember if I was driving home or what, but at some point I got a nail in the tire and I patched it up, and that worked for like a year or so, and then it lost air again, and then I patched it up again. It was the same tire. And then when I made the drive out, I don't know how long ago that was, a few years ago. And then when I made the drive out across the country, my dad's, or I guess my parents', like, gift to me was like me going and taking my car into the shop, and they basically just paid for everything. So I got new tires and stuff, which is really fucking nice. I don't know that I needed them, but it was nice to have them. For now, nobody is hired or fired. We still don't know if we're gonna have a raise in January. Oof. We didn't have a raise for a year. Was that this year? So the past time you should have had a raise, you didn't have one? That would suck. I've never been in a job where it's like expected that you get consistent raises. And yeah, so I've never been in that sort of circumstance. Does it snow where you are, West? It does not snow where I am currently, and it snowed very, very, very rarely. I'd say like once every 4 years. It would have snow that would fall enough for one day in Georgia, But yeah, we don't have to deal with like seasonal tires, or nobody even has like tire chains, I think. Most massive layoff at that company happens in December in the past, so we will see if it starts like this. Is this the machine gun area? Oof. Oh, I wanted to kick him so freaking bad just then. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, chain are illegal here. I actually, you know, in Georgia, we just don't need anything. So I literally heard about tire chains once. And that's when I worked at a grocery store, and I worked for this guy, or worked under this guy, who was like a, I don't know how to describe it. He's basically like, if you know a prepper in your life, if you know somebody who's prepping for like the end of the world, it's probably this guy. But he heard it was gonna snow, and he was talking to me about how he's gonna put chains on his tires, and every day for like a week leading up to the snow day, he was like suggesting that I get chains for my tires and shit like that. So it's totally possible that it's not legal here either, but in Georgia it doesn't really snow, so it's not something that anybody talks about, I feel like. Where is this dude? Check. Looks like this reflector rotates. Where's the light source? Oh! Ooh! If this doesn't knock him down, I'm dead. Why not? Can't believe I just missed a shot, man. I missed 2 shots, man. Oof. At least on main road, it destroys the roads, so that's why they aren't legal. Our roads are already destroyed, but let's not make it worse. Yeah, my thing is, I'm kind of confused because whenever people talk about things, they make it like, so it doesn't snow in the south here, but it obviously snows in the north, and I lived in the south my whole life, but my family was like from the north. My mom and dad are from the north. And the way they talk about snow is just like they hate the snow and they hate dealing with it, but they're not like, they don't seem fazed by it. Whereas literally in Georgia, or rather in Georgia, it literally, the world just stops when it snows. There's no infrastructure. We didn't have snow forever. And then, I don't know how long ago at this point, but at some point in the past decade, there was a really bad snow day that had people like abandoning their cars for days. Like people, it took my mom, I think, like 4 to 5 plus hours to get home one day after work. But basically there's just a huge issue. And then after that point, I'm pretty sure nothing got better. But basically there's just no infrastructure to handle snow. Like the whole state just shuts down whenever it snows. And then I went to Pennsylvania when it was snowing one year. And it literally felt the exact same as being in Georgia. There's just snow all over the fucking road. There's as much snow, if not more. And sure, they have like snow plows and shit, but it just feels like where it snows, people, it's not that they handle it better, it's just that people don't give a fuck because they still have to operate in their lives. That's what it felt like to me. So, I don't know. But, yeah, I can see how chains would destroy roads. There's so many noodles here. Is that the noise for the flail? Sounds like a dynamite stick. I don't want to turn that. I feel like I have to turn on a light before I decide to turn any sources. This is probably my least favorite part of the game. I do not like the area or the atmosphere at all. Ah, whatever, let's turn it. Oh. Whatever. I still think I have to turn on a light source. Yeah, same here. We still need to work, so we just drive to work. School closing shit, though, if, like, it's an insane snowstorm. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was with rain too. Maybe it's not the case, maybe it's just like where I was driving when I was up north, but it really just felt like inclement weather. Whenever inclement weather happens in Georgia, people just kind of lose their minds. But where I was driving up north, it just felt like they didn't have any, the only difference was in the people. There was no better systems in place for anything. It's just, is this, but the people just had shit to do, so they weren't gonna let like rain or snow or anything get in the way of their life, which I understand. I mean, it didn't get in the way. Well, it's not the most fun thing to drive in the snow, but I think people in general freak out about driving way more than I do, and I fully understand like how dangerous and spooky it can be, but I don't know. I really don't get freaked out by anything like that. I wonder though, if you're like around snow all your life and you're driving and stuff, do you like drive really, really slow basically in the winter months? Or do you just, is it just like normal? Because that's the only thing, is I'm driving like fucking 5 miles per hour when it snows and stuff isn't taken care of. Whereas people are like drifting and shit. I guess they're not drifting, they're sliding and stuff. Whatever the snow variant of hydroplaning is. I drive about the same with more drifting, but we have snow tires, so that helps. What are snow tires? Like, are they bigger and more tready or what? Or do they have spikes in them? Hello? Any L1s? I pressed L1. Time for a sip. Chills. It's getting light again. I can go open my blinds. Really curious how the health system works, like... Does your health just automatically go up no matter what at certain points in the game? Or is it because I suck? Or is it because I'm good? Bigger thread, different rubber for cold winter so they're still soft to help break on ice. Summer tire becomes hard during cold winter. Some tire have nails to help with ice too, but I don't like those since they are loud. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's so it's like, oh, I'm gonna go back because I think there's probably something I could loot. No cutscenes, please. No cutscenes, please. So summer, like switching your tires between summer and winter is probably like a standard thing. Like everybody just does it there. Would you say? Because for me, it's just like, I think everybody's pretty aware that, I forget how it works, but basically your like low tire pressure will come on your engine at certain times because I think it's in the winter, right? So the low tire pressure will come on in the winter, and here, because we don't swap our tires like that, you just gotta make sure not to like put too much pressure in your tires because then it'll warm up and then, you know, cause issues. But that's like, I think that's something that people understand here as opposed to, you know, we swap our tires. It's illegal to run summer tire after December 1st. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. So do people just like, you can still run them at your risk, but the fine are expensive? Do you guys do that on your own, or do you go to have, I guess, is that what Minnie's doing today then? If she's still here? You go to have you own your tires and you just bring them in and have them replaced? Because I would totally just jack up my car and do it myself. That seems like a lot of fun. Is that a room? No, I don't think so. Oh, it might be. Your head isn't protected, is it? Any kickers? Jeez. We're past the point of knifing for ammo. Well, Minnie is doing that. I do everything on my own since winter tires are mounted on rims. I got a torque wrench to torque them to spec. Okay. So what are you saying? You're saying you do it yourself because it's basically like putting on a spare, is that what you're saying? As opposed to like, I don't know, replacing the rubber part? Some people only have one set of rims, so they have to go to, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm pretty ignorant on a lot of things that probably is just common knowledge for people, but, one of the things that always blows my mind is, like, changing a tire. The golden links, because obviously I had to do that a couple times when there was an issue with my tire, like put the spare on, or take off the tire, put the spare on, and then when the tire's fixed, take off the spare and put the actual tire back on, stuff like that. But it's really just like, my car has a jack in it. It might be specifically for my car, but regardless, like, it's not super... Can you stop? Bro, let me exist! Okay, this is embarrassing. Yeah, it's like changing spare tires. I just think it's cathartic. There's more car stuff that I would like to do, that I would like to learn. But, I don't know if I will. All cars have jack in the trunk, at least my car. Yeah, that's what I thought. I actually, I don't know if that's true for my mom's car. I could be lying. But, she has a Ford Edge, like an SUV. And I think she might not have a jack in her car. I cannot be sure though. Sure, we'll eat a root. Back to you. It's like, I don't know if people would consider changing your oil difficult, but my mom... I think all of her brothers, so my uncles, hello? What are we doing right now? Okay, that's stupid. Are you behind me? Okay. But yeah, all my mom's brothers are like motorheads of some sort, I believe. So apparently, like, throughout her childhood, she dealt with a lot of, gotta move up. Fuck, there's so many people here. But yeah, she's basically telling me that she did oil changes on her own back in the day because her brother showed her and stuff like that. And it's basically just like a pain in the ass as opposed to being like difficult. It's just like if you're not properly set up to change your oil, it's just really annoying to do as opposed to difficult to do. But I mean, oil changes are pretty cheap, but even so, it's something I'd like to learn how to do. Oil isn't that hard, but it can be messy, yeah. But like the brother that I live with doesn't I don't know what he knows about cars, and not that you need to, but I feel like it's just like like normal car owner maintenance stuff that everyone should know. Just like checking your fluids and shit like that. But yeah, he's really bad with cars. So I've always tried to be like, get whatever knowledge my dad has on cars and car maintenance and stuff. Is this where? Yeah, I have been here. Interesting. You probably know more about cars than your brother. I think you probably know more about cars than I do, but also I think everyone knows more about cars than my brother. Yeah. Can I push this? Nope. I'm a queen. I need someone else to do that for me. Yeah, maybe if you're not interested, you're not interested. But it's like, if you have a spare tire, we have, I don't know if something similar is in, like, European countries, but we have a service called AAA, and I'm sure there are other services as well. But you can call AAA if you have a subscription to them, and they'll, or like membership or whatever, and they'll come and like replace your tire. Or I think literally they offer a service that's just come change your tire, but it's like, if you have the flat tire and you have the means of changing it, why are you calling like AAA to come out and do it for you, you know? I mean, Dad wouldn't let me be totally clueless. He'd probably disown me. Yeah, that's my dad. He's basically just disappointed, and you'd have to ask him as opposed to him like offering the stuff to you. But I made sure to like, whenever stuff's going on with the cars, to ask him about it and try and have him explain stuff.
What are you buying? Is that
I'm not happy with how complacent I get with taking care of my car sometimes, but I really try to do everything that he's told me to. Killer 7. Oh, that's a Magnum. I was like, damn, that pistol's fucking strong. Yeah, we have the same thing as you, but it's CAA, I think. I actually don't even know what AAA stands for, so maybe it's American and Canadian somewhere. Gotta run, have fun, West. Bye, Minnie. Good luck with, waiting around for your tires. Car stuff is stressful. And, like, regards to what? Like, it's just, like, your situation currently? Yeah. Like, when stuff goes wrong and you need it to be right, that's pretty stressful. But if, I don't know. Not that I was excited when I had, like, issues with my tire, but, like, I wasn't stressed or, like, super freaking out or nervous or anything, and it's, like, cathartic to, replace tires and stuff. Like, put the spare on and things, I don't know. The only thing is, I wouldn't know, like, or how do I say it? Like, it's just kind of freaky when you're putting the tires on to know, like, if you've, like, put the bolts on strong enough. I don't enjoy when stuff goes wrong. My dad is from the school. We have to do everything on our... Oh, your dad is, like, of the school that you have to do everything on our own. Is that what you're saying? Plumbing, electricity, house construction. I always want to be as self-sufficient as possible. And my dad is very much a do-it-yourself person. But he also had, like, a lot of background. Like, he worked in construction, and I don't know what he did with plumbing, but he knows enough about plumbing to, like, if there's a leaky pipe or something, he can look into it and things like that. I don't know how, like, common all of that should be, but I would like to know as much as I can just to exist. Like, literally only have people out to do things that are, like, too dangerous or too expensive for me to do on my own, or maybe even too time-consuming, but, like, even if I never replace my oil after learning how to do it, I'd like to know how to do it. My dad basically had a similar job to me until he became director of sales, so literally no experience in most of that stuff except electronics. Interesting. Yeah, my dad has a very... I think whatever he did with construction gave him a pretty handy background. And so... I don't know that I'm handy. I would like to be handy, but I don't think I'm super useful. But he's basically like in my childhood, he did everything on his own. We never had people. I mean, we had like plumbers or whatever, but for the most part, like anything that was done to the house was basically done by him. Ugh. Stop shooting. Yeah, I think he's still alive. No, he's not alive. Good. I don't know what's going on with maybe this area is just pretty intense, but it's like lagging whenever I pick up items now. It's never done that. Maybe my console's dying. Was your meeting alright, Shoals? Is it over? Have I missed any treasure? Game preservation. You're really excited, so it's a good, like, project. Is it a project you told me about, or is it, like, something brand new that's just exciting? Chills. Think I got my job lined up for when I'm in America, and it's super fun. Nice. New job. It's gotta be locked from the other side. Well, that's exciting. I'm glad. I'm glad you're excited. That makes me happy. Why did it play that music? I'm just... When's the next merchant? Okay. I think I might encounter something bad before I run into him, but I want to see if I should go back to the previous merchant and see if he had a new weapon. Yeah, I think I might be working on some new illustrations, which could be fun. Yeah? That's good. Ooh. I guess minor Resident Evil 5 spoilers incoming if that's something that anybody would like to avoid. But, RE5 is basic, like, an RE4, I was saying yesterday, I kind of ended up liking the castle more than I thought I would. Okay. You dead? You are dead. That was fucking rude. But, RE5 is basically... So if there's 3 areas in this game, this island, the castle, and the village, I love the village. That's like my preferred atmosphere. I think it's perfect. I really love the setting. And it's just very cozy and interesting. The castle is like second place, but I don't dislike it. It's just worse than the village. But I really don't like this island. And RE5 is basically like all of this island. It's just shit like this. Cans and jars, all non-perishables. Reminds me of the days of ORE. Cool. Don't tell us what the fuck ORE is. But yeah, so... I like RE5 a lot, but it's just... It was definitely a departure. In terms of vibes. But I guess this game was too. But I still think this game is cozy. What was he doing in here? I think he was hanging out. Man, it's dirty. Man, it's dirty. So are you interested to play all the Resident Evil games, Seb? Have you not played any of them? I still have a ton of herbs, but I don't know if I want to use them yet. Never played any. Interested, yes, but I do have tons of games to play. Yeah. That is always your thing, isn't it? I get it. For me, I'm getting to this point where, I do have 3 weeks of vacation coming up for Christmas. Hell yeah. Do you know what you're gonna do? I'm still interested. Like, if a game is really cheap on Steam, I'll buy it. I won't play it. I'm really not playing much. I still don't want to save her yet. Seb streams? Oh, I thought you were asking if he streams, but you're asking for Seb streams. No, that's why he, that was the whole deal with, like, Witcher 3, wasn't it? Ooh. Come here, baby. Come here! What are you doing? Probably... Oh. It's his fault for not rounding the corner. That's not on me. Kingdom Hearts 2, probably. I hope you're saying like it's a emote and not ER as an Elden Ring. I mean, that's just a joke. If you enjoy Elden Ring, that's fine. But Kingdom Hearts 2 would be so cozy. Didn't you start Kingdom Hearts 2? Pears? Good morning, Pears. Welcome in. Well, it's not something I do soon, but, I'm interested in, streaming Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 on PS2, which is probably inferior at this point. I've actually never fully played through the, Oh, you can kick him. crotch shot. Yeah, so basically if you buy any version of Kingdom Hearts that you can get nowadays, like PS3 or PS4 or Steam, they all have Final Mix, so like all the content that's ever been in the game is in those versions. Whereas PS2 doesn't have all that shit. Noodle? Two's behind me. Oh, it still got me, man. I started again on PC now, that's fixed. Ooh, when did you start playing, when did you start that again? And how, well, if you're okay with saying, how far are you? Hello, Pears. I hope your morning is going well so far. I hate shields. I didn't end up finishing it, but I watched, I put on Nightmare Before Christmas the other night, and it really made me want to play Kingdom Hearts. Ew, he throws up. I hate that stupid parasite. Oh. You have 2 crossbow bolts? Did I already read that last month and you're still on Twilight Time? But on PS5 I was after POTC. Oh! Fuck off. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas is literally why I bought, well... I mean, maybe that's not... I think Kingdom Hearts 1 was on my brother's radar, and he was like... We basically had to... get his okay to buy games when we were kids. But, I picked up Kingdom Hearts and I was like, what the fuck, Disney? Disney, like, Final Fantasy? That sounds cringe as fuck. And then I turned it over and there was, Nightmare Before Christmas on the back. I was like, fuck yes? And it was my favorite thing ever. Morning is good so far. Moving my workouts to the evening, but still awake at 6 a.m. Oh, were you normally a, morning workouter? I used to wake up and I wanted to have a meal. Maybe not like a huge meal, but just something in my system, and then I would wait a few hours and then work out. And I really liked that, but it's like hard for me to eat first thing every morning. So now I'll just be awake for a few hours, have something at some point, and then after a few hours later I'll work out, and it'll be like midday by that point. But I cannot work out like around the time I go to sleep. It doesn't help me at all. Makes it so difficult. What is going on right now? Leon! Moron, my brother. Yeah. The Song of Nightmare Before Christmas. It's funny because if you ever like upload content to YouTube if there's a Nightmare Before Christmas game that I have on PS2 that I'll play sometime. And basically the Nightmare Before Christmas theme is just playing 24/7. And it's not how Kingdom Hearts is, but I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts would just get you flagged for fucking everything. Cutscene with Ashley. Can we just leave her here till like the end of the game though?
Ashley.
Ooh, spooky, spooky.
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Okay, where am I currently? I really liked how the castle and the village had like the full map, so maybe this is like a really intense segment of the game and they just can't do that anymore, but it's also why I like this place less. Pirates and Nightmare Before Christmas both banger worlds, exactly. Coordinating meals and workouts gets tough, so I'm trying to figure out what works. Were you having issues like doing it all in the morning then? I was never doing anything with weights, and now I'm sort of doing stuff with weights. They've turned off the camera, but I'm not doing like crazy weightlifting or anything. It's just like body weight exercises for the most part. And I'd like to go over what I do, but I still think I'd try and do as much like body weight stuff as I could. Yeah, I'd have stomach aches, yeah. Rip a rip. I hope the evening stuff works out for you though. Quite literally, right? But yeah. I missed workout yesterday, but I'd like to exercise today after I stream, hopefully.
Got some rare things
And then get back
sale,
into
stranger.
that.
What are you buying?
Tactical vest. Feels safer with this armored vest. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Do I have to have this in my inventory?
Not enough cash,
Ooh.
stranger.
It's such a badass gun. More capacity, more reload speed, more firepower. If I'm not mistaken, I could be incorrect, but I just upgraded the Red 9, and when you completely upgrade a gun, you can do a final upgrade that makes it even better. I'm fairly certain if you do Broken Butterfly max upgrades, it's more powerful than the Killer 7. But I might be mistaken. They literally only have a single SMG. I thought there was a second one. Calisthenics are great. I should learn more. You do calisthenics? Well, good luck if you work out after stream. Thank you. Oh, that's for the mine thrower.
What are you
I'd be
buying?
very happy if there's not a new rifle and instead it's just a
What are you selling?
infrared scope.
Ah. Is that all? Is that... Thank you.
I'm gonna look it up because that's probably true, Pairs, that calisthenics are just bodyweight exercises, but okay, yeah. But it's just when people say or talk about calisthenics, they're like insanely you know, in shape and doing crazy stuff that I definitely can't do, so I don't want to give the wrong I don't know the word. I don't want to give the wrong idea about what I'm doing and
Is that
what I'm
all, stranger?
achieving. Yeah, but it's kind of insane. I follow a girl who does it and she struggles, but she's ripped as fuck. Yeah.
Thank you. What are you
That's so
buying?
fair. There's I don't follow anybody, but I get enough people just in my like socials. There's one guy who's like he's too positive for me. Like it's a me problem, okay? But he's so like encouraging and positive that it makes me uncomfortable. So I just need somebody who's like just a little bit more objective. But that's a personal thing. But he does a lot of stuff. He has equipment, but he does a lot of like you don't need equipment to start doing things, you know? He has a lot of content like that. And then there's another guy who freaks me out for a different reason. He's just like a very flexible person. I think his thing is like it's like in his name, but he does a lot of like feet stuff. But yeah, he does like grips and feet stuff and things like that. And
Welcome.
he like these people are insanely like in shape and stuff. It's not that I feel bad watching them, but I'm just like, I don't know if this is like my goal currently. Oh. That should have been a headshot. The guy who I just talked about, his like the thing he says after everything is like catchphrase is stay flexy, I think. Maybe you guys have seen him around. He gets like a lot of views, at least on YouTube. I did that by accident, but that gave me a ton of points. That was a 200. Damn. Laughed at me. I've gotten one prize in all of these. End game. Okay, away we go. Not heard of this person. I should go see who he is. What his name is. And then there's I don't know anybody's name. Okay, I just watch short videos, okay? Don't get on my case. But there's another girl who she's always like she'll show her doing like really odd looking workouts that are like they seem incredibly, I don't know if inefficient's the word, but they're just like really unusual workouts. So she always shows clips of her doing that in her gym, and then she's like, what could I possibly be training for? Nice, I just took 2 pieces of dynamite to the face. Hey! But she shows clips of her doing these insane workouts, and then she'll show a clip, and one of them is like, I think it's Azula from The Last Airbender. She's like, she's having fireballs shot at her, and then she drops down and basically does like a split and is like holding herself up by her hands or whatever, and she's like really low and doing a split, and so she's doing like this insane workout, and then it cuts to her like a clip of Azula doing that shit. So it's kind of cool. She's like recreating these insane moments and from animated stuff. How does this open? This is so fucked. Leave the door open. So what did the grenade do? Am I supposed to be here? This is the way forward. So stupid. That was silly. All I got was $3. I'm out of handgun ammo. Why am I getting... I don't think I sold my TMP ammo. Anyway. So yeah, in a few years I'm going to be super ripped and doing insane workouts, and it's all going to be from bodyweight stuff. Can you bench me? Like currently, or like you would like that to be my goal? Because benching you would have to like plank, wouldn't you? So if that's of interest to you, then yes, by all means. Me too, West. Yeah, Pairs. Everybody will be ripped and swole as fuck. I have a very good, very close friend who's incredibly large and attractive and very, very strong individual, and he can squash all sorts of melons and pumpkins between his thighs. Is it Ethan? Yes, it's Ethan. Do those explode? He isn't my friend? I'm such a slut? Why are you saying these things to me? Ugh. What do you mean he isn't my friend? You don't think Ethan considers me his friend? If I'm not his friend, what am I then, Shoals? I'm doing the thing, like, okay. I'm gonna say something, maybe it'll piss people off. It's a bit annoying if you're watching somebody play a game and they're like constantly opening, if you have a map open for a minute, that's fine. If you're playing the game for a stretch for a minute, that's fine. But when you open the map for like a few seconds, then walk around for a few seconds, and then open the map for a few seconds, it's just a bit annoying to watch, in my opinion. And I'm doing that right now. I'm his whore? Okay. That's some strong language, Schultz. You think I'm Ethan's whore? I assure you. I feel like I'm missing something for my gun that I really want to have. And they're giving me a bunch of rifle ammunition, so I really feel like I should have it. Why don't I? What was I saying? He doesn't pay me to do anything. There's nothing sexual between us, and there will never be something sexual between us. Are you jealous of the attention that I give to Ethan? Schulze's right? The fuck, Pears? I feel like now is a good time to talk about openings that I have on my team. Available openings. Everything is locked, so I gotta go all the way back there. It's locked. It looks like I need to insert a card key. The door feels cold. It must be a freezer of some sort. I still don't have handgun ammo. I could heal. Oh no. We're encountering issues. It's locked. It looked like I need to insert a car key. There's a faint, unpleasant odor coming from behind the store. Smells like garbage. Is this the way I came from? Operating room. I should say my goal isn't to squash anything between my thighs, though. I'm not even necessarily looking to get huge. I just want to, like, appear larger. Anyone join his team? No. I will forever be on my own team, Schulze. I don't think the camera's quite close enough. Some kind of research equipment. I wonder what it's used for. Back-to-back days. Welcome in, Eska. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Esco West said he wants to get strong enough so he can bench us. This must be the door security system. Yeah, I'll operate. Ugh. Turn... Do I have to use all of them? Now you're lying, Shoals. It's locked. Something inside the room must be blocking the door. What if I shoot and break it? Looks like they were conducting some sort of autopsy. I'm sure it's nothing. I really feel like there's a piece of equipment I'm supposed to have. Is that it? No, it's a note. I hate this. What the? What kind of experiments are going on around here? Indeed. He should probably start with you. I think he has it in him. I mean, I will bench Shoals at some point. You got the freezer card key. Should have read this before I triggered the creepy music. Lewis's Memo 3. The hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Novistadors, what the fuck are Novistadors? Those must be the blind guys, are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at incredible speeds. Hold up. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate, that's fine, their lost body parts, that's fine, at an incredible speeds. Anyway, I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons, but like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently there are Plagos that live in its body, somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye, they can only be located through thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like Plagos must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the regenerators host a number of these leech-like Plagos. To kill the regenerators, each one of these leech-like Plagos must be killed. Problem is, I don't know where they are yet. So we'll Shogun him. Yeah? Oh! Ooh, he didn't have a head! Oh, I guess he's regenerating, isn't he? Stop it! That's so nasty, dude. What if I burn him? Any thermal images? Oh, okay, let's go. Well, I'm glad that hit. $5. Is there anything in that room? Ugh. It's like my bed. So maybe just shoot their legs off for a minute and then throw a fire grenade. Okay. Ew. Why are you ewing? Should I heal? Don't let me die. Oops. So the problem, Escobars... Sorry, I full named you. You're being mean. I'm just slightly tilted. I apologize. Esco. I don't have it, and I don't know how to get it. And I don't know if I'm supposed to see these guys before I get it, but I would like to have it now. Don't jump at me before I light you on fire. He did the thing I told him not to do, and now I'm dead. What if I just immediately light him on fire? I'm dying so much for silly reasons. What are the chances that has what I want? I can't even see it. That's not what I expected that to do. I thought it was like a cryo tank thing. That's a bit awkward. Alright. That breathing is so disturbing. I'm trying my best, Shoals, okay? I can mute the mic if I need to. God, he's so stupid. I hate him. Don't jump at me. Where's your other parts, dude? Don't. Don't. Did it again. Stop. Oh. Do I use a Magnum? I don't think I'm killing all of the parasites. I think I'm just doing a lot of damage. Bum bum. Okay. I'm really struggling. A card key with a red logo of the Los Illuminados. Use it to open the door of the freezer. Nice. Nah, my mic? Yeah, that was the joke. It's moving. Please, where's this? Don't kill me. These bodies must have been cryogenized with the parasites still in their bodies. Sucks to be them. His hand is moving. He's alive. Ugh. He looks like more brutish. Are you alive? He's definitely gonna drop down. It's completely frozen, won't open. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to thaw out some shit and then the dude comes to life and then kills me. Darn. Ooh. Broke that just because I could. There's like a mist in this room, and I think it looks like shit. Okay. This must be a card key rewriter. Maybe I can rewrite the data on my card key, turn it into another card key. Yeah, this is the first key that hasn't been, like, consumed. The data on the card has been rewritten. Waste disposal card key. Stinky. Some kind of cryogenic device. Turn it off. Yes. What is that? Alright, bitch. I think you're dead, but you're not. Okay, whatever. Yes! The door's been locked. I wonder, I guess I didn't have to kill any of the other guys, maybe the first one, but, you know. Look at that chunky boy. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to blow off your leg. Can you grow it, please? Yay! Alright. The lock has been released. Why? Thermals. Now we move on to waste. It's not a stupid emote. Is that the cat pogging emote? Oh, it's just Pogger's emote. A faint, unpleasant door. You inserted the waste disposal keycard. Flammable solid is in the waste disposal. Interesting. That's what I have after I eat spicy food. It's a joke. Okay, I don't see any regenerator. Stop giving me TMP ammo, motherfucker. I'm not gonna get a TMP. Monka. Take the hand grenade. Operate. These are levers for operating the overhead crane. What, I mean, it'll be fun, but I kind of want their loot. Oh. Yeah, I guess this conserves ammo. But they could be dropping ammo right now. Do I do something with this crane? Like, what is the purpose of this? They made this segment in the game. Is there gonna be like a regenerator or something? Is he coming to get me? I think so. I really need ammo of all kinds. Stop. Didn't drop shit. It's a waste dump. Maybe it leads to the lower levels? Ugh. I don't want to go down there. That's nasty. Okay, yes. Take the green herb. I really like Leon and his jacket at the beginning of the game. And I really dislike Leon when he takes it off. And now I'm back to liking Leon because he looks kind of cool in the vest. A yellow herb. Don't really want flash grenades. We are moving right along. I was having so much fun. Oh, it is. Is that gonna hurt me? Jesus, she's annoying. So does she know I'm in this room? We're gonna nade him. Then we're gonna nade him. Then we're gonna shoot him. Do you have a mask? I shot him in the head first. Why are they not dropping anything? You can't leave without Ashley. Oh! You can leave without Ashley. Oh, it's locked. I have to go beyond her. It's locked. I need a card key. That's it? Like we don't get to talk to her? Does she shut up? Dude, that's awesome. See, I don't know how I feel about it. I think, like, I like this game a lot. I wonder if there's like too few cutscenes. They're pretty quick, they're pretty like to the point. I love that. I think they could, maybe this is just me playing games like 20 years after this that have a bunch of cutscenes. But, like just then, that 1000% would have been a cutscene, even if you can't free her. Don't grab me. Awesome. I'm so out of ammo right now. 10 bullets? That's not enough. Lots of flashes. Also, I can't even remember what the music was in the other areas of the game, but I also don't like the music in this area. It's probably fitting, but doesn't mean I like it. Oh, all right. How can they give me the infrared and there's literally... I don't know what I just said. There's literally a single regenerator. Let me fight the regenerators. Excuse me. I'm so curious the score I'm gonna get at the end of this run. I've basically got as many deaths as I have saves. Oh, I haven't been drinking, man. Everybody drink. Is everybody drinking? It's cooling down. It's entering disgusting mode. Nice. Hydrate. Nah, fuck that. Fuck what? That it's like getting warm? If you say hydrate and then I take a drink of Celsius, is that, you know, appropriate? Just look at all these lavishments. Look at all these lavishments. Okay, Leon. Me hydrating. Oh, I think he's a bit chilly. So because I have this handgun ammo and I made the effort of moving it, I'm not gonna reload my handgun until I have like more than 22 shots or something. I think we waited too long just to be safe, and so I doesn't have to heal at all. I'm gonna let him come. Wow, that was fast, dude. Frick. Oh, you got one on the back? Oh, he still got me! He still got me! Ooh. So, how am I gonna get him on the back? Probably shoot his leg out. Figured it out. Just add another death, I suppose. I'm really having fun with this game. Oof. I didn't record yesterday, and I forgot to record again today, so that's unfortunate. And now all my organization's undone. Stop it. What? I wonder if I shot through his body and got it that way. This is making me want to play, COD Zombies. Storage room key. Why did we get another key? We've already gotten one key that we've been told we can rewrite to another key. And now we get a third key. Just let me rewrite the key again. Yeah. Yeah. I suck at zombies, but, it's cozy. Is that odd to say? I don't think so. Except the thing is, I'm also interested in the rest of COD Zombies. But, you know, the games have to drop in price before I actually consider them. Okay, this time our organization will stick. The ones here are larger and more grotesque. What? What is it? It just looks like a bag of shit. This looks like living tissue, but from what? At least it's not squirming. We play soon, yeah? Whenever, there's no rush. What are they growing in these petri dishes? Babies. Little cute babies. Is that door locked? Oh. Guess I could just go around if I wanted. Or was it locked? No, it wasn't. Weird. These cameras, man. I think I tried flashing the birds before and it didn't work. I wish you could cook grenades. Please kill all of them. Most of them. Okay. I don't know how worth it was to do that, but I liked picking up some loot.
Welcome.
Hi.
Got a selection of good What are you buying? What are you buying?
I need ammo, my friend. And you're not selling first
What are you
aid shit.
selling?
This guy's a troll.
Is that all, stranger?
That was almost
Is that
bad.
all? Thank you.
Brass pocket watch,
Is that all?
emeralds.
Is that? Thank you.
Excuse me. Well, if you're not
What are
gonna
you
have
buying?
anything I can use,
What are you
you
buying?
might as well just continue to upgrade shit. That capacity's kind of insane.
Is that all? Thank you. Is Thank you.
You're welcome, bud.
Come back anytime.
Why are they giving me all this? If this is what I think it is, I'm going to struggle. Oh, I don't know if you guys can hear that. Somebody's just revving their fucking motorcycle or something. I thought I might be in danger of being attacked by a monster, though. You can't hear it. It was very brief. It was just like growling for a few seconds. So, I thought I very appropriately nearly shit myself. I really do not vibe with this setting. Even if this was like in the woods somewhere and there was like this old steel mill kind of factory with this sort of whatever you call that, like wall material. If that was the case, that would be cozier than just this industrial like oil rig ass island military operation. What time is it? It is 7:43 a.m. Chills. Are you hydrating?
Request backup. I repeat, request backup.
The radio signal's being jammed. I can't contact my people. My people. Okay. No, you're not hydrating? Do you have anything? Do you have a tea? A coffee? No squash. So would I just go back? Oh, I got I got the key for Ashley, I think. But I just didn't open the door. Oops. No Fink. Are you taking care of yourself, Scholesy? Sure. Did you eat? Have you eaten today? I don't like these doors opening. You did eat? I ate as well. I will have a second meal after I end stream. Yeah. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. That's a save. You want me to stream for 10 more hours? Ugh, of course, dude. What if I stream long enough to raid into Parky? How crazy would that be? Magnum, give me handgun. Something's not right. Yeah, do that. She might not stream. Ooh. That's not good. That is not good. I don't want to have like a 34-hour stream. I don't think that would be beneficial for me. Do you want me to stream all day, Scholzy? I have to have you pick out the next game I play. Or anyone can pick it out. I have to show my collection on stream or after stream. Yeah, you can pick it. If anybody has inputs, then anybody can vote on it, but there's not many people that watch. So it's basically just you and Seb if he says something. I could play, I could hook up my anal pock and play Metroid Fusion or Zelda or the Mario Brothers. It's a security switch for the door on the left. Oh, can I not use it? Do it. Do what? Play Metroid Fusion or show all the games? Take? The hell? Do Metroid? Yeah, maybe. I really want to play other PS2 games. I'm really torn right now because I think it would be very nice to have like really evergreen content. So I'm putting the VODs up on YouTube, and I might just do a separate YouTube, excuse me, with all my stream VODs. I might not. I don't think I'll edit any of these streams into like videos, their own videos, but because of all the game preservation bullshit that's like coming to that's like that people have been talking about recently. I'm thinking, what if I try to like play as much of these games, like show off like 100% of the games if I'm able to. So for this game, I was thinking I'd just leave, like be done after this. Where the fuck is Ashley, dude? So this game, you play through it, like this is the first playthrough, and then there's the little horde mode that you can play, and then you can play New Game Plus, and there's like some new content, New Game Plus. There's Ada's, whatever you call, campaign, I guess, her missions. So I'm wondering, like, should I try and show all of those things on stream, or... Because there's so many games I want to play, and I wonder if people, like, get tired of the same thing over and over, so like a bunch of RE streams. But yeah. Okay, now the heating is coming on, and I'm slightly dying. Forearms out. Sip of Arctic Vibe. Ugh, okay, in the future I really have to drink Celsius faster. YouTube do be loving Ari, at least if I look at the VOD channel. Why is she not even in here anymore? That would be fine by me, but like I did a lot of fucking work.
Leon.
Yeah.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
End of chapter. I died. But yeah, so then my other idea is, I don't want to necessarily rush games, so I don't feel any way. Like if, in the grand scheme of things, if a lot of people were enjoying the start of this playthrough and now it's kind of draining, I would still want to finish it. What the fuck? I would still want to finish it before moving on to another game, but... Paper airplane. Perhaps you have it figured out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. I wonder if I had to go all the way up to the communication tower. I don't remember where I got the key. I felt like I got the key before I did that, though. Okay. I have too many flashes. They go. Anyway, I could show off my whole collection. I really have a preference for, PS2 or PS1 games at the moment. I've really enjoyed RE4. I don't think I would want to do another RE immediately. But yeah, we shall see. Feels wows, man. Oh my lord, this heat. Why is the heat on? Oh, now the button works. Ooh. Okay. Just a bunch of waste disposal records. Nothing useful here. I heard opening a window is great for air circulation when it's warm. Out of 10, Shoals. Oh, guys. I don't have... I want more ammo, not less.
Oh, no.
Duck, Ashley. What do I think out of 10? It was a callback. It was not something that was on my mind. I'd say that's a solid like 7 out of 10. He came out of nowhere. 7 out of 10 is not bad. 7 out of 10. It's pretty good. Most people are like 1 or 3. You know what I'm saying? Oh. That was a very generous explosion. I guess there's no harm in saying nobody even cares but Seb, I guess. My brother said, or no, he didn't say anything. He just came into my office one day while I was on call playing games, and he opened my window. My door is closed like 24/7. He opened my window and he didn't know how, so it struggled, so that was like funny in and of itself. But he's like, the house was feeling stuffy or hot or something. For whatever reason, he opened my window to get circulation going. But I was like, the door's closed, I have a fan, and like, I'm not hot anyway. So this serves like no purpose for you to do this. And then he didn't stop. He just continued to open my window, and then he left. It was so bizarre. And then he closed the door. It wasn't like he came in and requested that I leave the door open for circulation. He just came in and opened the window for me to have that comfort. I don't know. It was so fucking weird.
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Way. So why did this kill the zombies? If I drop them down there, they died, but we can just drop down there and not die? That means I'm about to drop into a bunch of zombies. Chills.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you
Ew,
landed
there's
on
a
your butt.
fucking Iron Maiden.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Come on. Leon. Leon. Dude, it wasn't for your comfort. He just wanted the window open. Okay, here's the issue. I don't care enough to ask him what the fuck his thought process was. But I'm I'm so baffled because I'm like, what, like, why? Why would you want it open? The door's closed. You're not in here. I'm totally fine anyway. Why do you want it open?
What is that thing?
20 bucks. Fresh air. I'm just trying to rationalize it. I don't think there's any rationalization, but for my own sanity, I have to think of something. So my thought currently is, maybe he felt I stunk. There was a aroma coming from my room, maybe. Otherwise, why?
Wait.
Is there another one? Oh, maybe that explosion was for him. Oh, you could close him.
Follow me.
I wonder if he can come through the bars. Follow me.
Hide.
If your door is closed all the time, probably. Yeah, but it doesn't actually stink. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have the fan on all the time. I don't think it's stuffy at all. If I have food in here, the room, like, will smell of the food that I'm eating sometimes. But that also goes away. There's just no reason. If I explained a little bit more about my brother, you might probably be like, oh yeah, I have no idea either. But yeah, I don't know. I just want the answer. Show me your back. Stop. Nice. Hi, TPG. How are you doing today? Any more items? Why is everything white down here? Gotta get him out that house, said. Me? But where Wes gonna go if he's out of that house? You want him to be homeless? Yeah, Shoals. Where am I gonna go? Do you want me to be homeless? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Gonna have to have a food break if I stream for 12 hours. Why are you so pissed all of the time? Come to mine. Okay, that's... Well, I was gonna say that wasn't worth it, and then the guy was coming, so I was like, okay, it is worth it, and then he stopped coming, and now I look like an idiot. Oh, you weren't dead? Don't be a noodle. You're ruining my hit rate. Ow, my back hurts. I could just stream until this game is done, but I think there's not an insignificant amount of the game left, even though I'm close to the end. Oof. I have not been sitting properly. I do like this chair a lot, and I think I like it more than the DX Racer I had, if for nothing other than the fact that it just looks nicer. But I think it is more comfortable, but something about the DX Racer like forced me to sit properly, like really helped my posture. And I feel like this game doesn't have that. I feel like this chair doesn't have that. Is this an El Gigante? No,
Look,
it's
there's a gate here.
Thanks, Ashley. Literally. Oh, they're right fucking there. Jesus, that fucking sucked. And they're not even dead. Come with me, please. Come with me, please. Oh my god, don't be a noodle. Who the hell? They're not gonna keep coming, are they? You're such a bitch. Don't hit Ashley. Who's throwing shit, though? Dude, you're taking your sweet time. Okay. Ooh, they didn't drop any ammos. Can you control this? It's a control panel for the wrecking ball. Who will operate? Ashley. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah, that is the flail sound effect. What a weird sound effect. Keep up, Ashley. Oh. Yay. Why is music playing again? Dude, where? Stop spawning. This is not being profitable any longer. I really don't like leaving, though. I feel like it's not infinite spawn. Should probably heal Ashley. Ooh, okay, there's quite a bit. Cool. I can say I did it. Hmm.
Wait. Follow me.
I can hear another dude. Looks like dog food or something. Ugh. We bringing dogs back. Excuse me. You got a cookie? What kind of cookie?
Wait.
Oh, you only had 2 hearts. White chocolate cookie. Out of 10. How is
Follow
it?
me.
Follow me. Oh, that's just a chair. I thought it was like a barrel. 10 out of 10. Can I read this? Nope. The auxiliary power has been activated. The shutter stuck. I'm actually really hungry. Go eat. I have a very important stream that I have to be doing. There's just no space for Ashley to crawl under. Bro, there's enough space for anyone to crawl under.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Bum 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 bum. What are we working with? Oh. All out of ammunitions. I feel like I haven't been getting that much money. Don't know how much I have.
Got a selection of. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Ooh. I think I need this to be stronger.
Is Thank you.
We're so close to maxing out some guns. Okay, let's have a bit of a save. I might get snacks. I'm not a big snacker though, but I don't really want to stop streaming. I don't know if I'll go super long today, but I could. It's just I don't know that I want to eat on stream, and I don't know how long I want to be like away from stream. I could put something on to watch, but then it's just weird. I don't know. There are levers on both sides of the door.
Wait.
Let's give it a try. We did it. Need a BRB scene. I need a everything scene. Think we're heading out for food in like an hour. For dinner? We make scenes. Ugh. Is that a truck? I'm not sure actually. I think we're ordering Chinese food. Isn't like you don't know if you're going out for food because you may order Chinese food, or you're gonna like order it and then go pick it up.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, don't die in the road. Yeah, Ashley's driving. Is there a problem with that, Seb? Can I get out? I cannot get out. Oh. Bonfire or coffee? The fuck am I supposed to do there? What does that mean, bonfire or coffee? Like go chill at a bonfire or have coffee? I don't know, bonfire. Excuse me. Do I just shoot the truck and it explodes? What the hell is that about?
Leave it to me, Leon.
Do I get to know what I just picked? Or not? Oh, who died on the floor? If you guys don't want to be shot in the head, just put your hands over your face. Oh, it is what you do. I don't know if I have to shoot it more. Is that what they want out of me? That is indeed. Let's do a magnum. Surely that's done. How far along is this? Almost at the end. I mean, it's probably not what you had in mind, but it will do in the interim. Oh. 4. Thank you.
I'm leaving it to you.
Thanks. P. Don't make me have to protect her, though. Okay, good. Why is that lagging, man? Give me a second. Don't be a noodle. What do you need help with? Okay, I'll go down on that side. Shut up! It's a lever for the lift. Pull the lever, clunk it up. Lift's been activated. Better hurry back to the bulldozer. Hurrying. Hurrying. Oh, there was loot that I wanted. going outside. Maybe people don't think this looks insane, but I've just thought about how this is PS2, and it's, to me this looks insane for PS2. Like, so good. What? Oh! Oh! Stop it. Who's attacking her? I got double noodled. Ashley, you're useless. After this segment, I'd like to check out the scene. Is that something I can do live, or do I have to, like, not be streaming to do that? Guess I'll do shotgun at some point. I also, this is not like a, by any means, priority. It's just a thought I've had. When I have a follower thing, like if I ever get a follower graphic on screen, it's going to not include people's names. And I'm not gonna have, like, stream elements thank people specifically for following. I don't think I'll have anything in the chat for, like, follows, but, I definitely won't. I was in someone's stream and it said, it said, in chat, thank you, X, for following. I was like, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Dude, I think it's a triple noodle. Don't fall off. Ugh. Sounds like a noodle, don't it? What are you running at me for? Oh, look at him. He's coming to kill me right now. Where? Did I just waste, like, 2 shots or 3 shots of Magnum? And I didn't get my loot? This is such a toxic segment. Chills. I saw me getting chills on my VOD yesterday, and I look like a psychopath. My posture's still shit. I just spent all that time fixing it, and it's still bad. I really want to use my pistol, but I don't have any handgun ammo. It's pistoling me off. You don't even announce chills correctly? How am I announcing them incorrectly? Chills. $5. The hell is that? Green Stone of Judgment? It's like a green crow of judgment. Sussy? Why are you sussing me? If there's a way I should be announcing chills, let me know.
Got a selection of good things. What are you selling? Is it... Thank you. Is that all?
Greenstone of
Thank
Judgment
you.
sounds like it should be worth way more than
What are you
2,500
buying?
bucks. Guess we'll just keep working on that.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna save here. I'm not gonna end. And I'm not gonna end when I come back either, but I'm gonna run. I'm gonna heat up some food real quick. I may or may not eat it visually, but I'll try and set up a BRB scene, if that's what this is. Potential dangerous download. Charles, why? Why would you do this? Should be easy. Famous last words. I'm also a pretty thick individual. I can't believe I forgot to record today. It's not like a huge deal, and it's not like the quality's better, but when I go to download VODs on Twitch, it's just, it takes literally like 10 to 15 minutes for them to prepare the download and for it to pop up for me. It's embarrassing. This is a huge thing. Yeah. It's always been like that. The thing is, I saw a cuter one, but it had Mario. I love Mario, Scholzy. Mario is my favorite game, franchise, and mascot and character. And the Mario movie, I haven't seen it, but I already know it'll be my favorite film of all time. There is no feedback and it's so weird. Oh yeah, like you go to download something and there's no feedback saying like you're downloading. The only thing is when you go to hit download, like you right click download, right? Or click the buttons to download. What does it do? Whatever you listed me, Shoals, was not the correct link, I don't think. It's showing me my cart. It switches to prepare, but then it's set for 10 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what happens. That is a neat background, but yeah, I don't care for Mario that way. Minnie wrote to me about that because she thought it was bugged. Wajazix, welcome. Isn't it okay? Isn't it Wajas, right? It's like a Spanish J, so like a ha ha ha. Wajas. Is that how your name is supposed to be pronounced? And I swear to God, if you say pronounce it however you want. It's an acronym. So, gotta get Mabel ready back in a bit. Are you okay? It took me 2 reads to figure out what you were saying. I appreciate you. Hopefully when you're back, I'll have a BRB scene set up. Wajaz or Wajaz. Oh yeah, I like Wajaz. How have you been, Wajaz? What time zone are you in? I guess it's early regardless. Do you like the other one more? The one that I already have is the one that I'm going to use, and I haven't looked at it. There's a lot of files here, so I'm gonna read this, and I'm gonna set it up. You're without frickin' online today. I'm so sorry. Actually, I've never seen, like, work from office like that. You said WFO. What is WFO if you mean work from home? Or are you correct? I'm so confused right now. Anyway, happy to see you with Jazz. I'm going to set up... Scholzy just sent me these BRB screens because instead of ending stream and going on about my day, I'm going to continue stream. I'm gonna read the thing now. Aren't you getting Mabel ready? I'm kind of confused because it sounds like I just do this through OBS, but the very first thing is telling me to upload stuff to like panels on Twitch. It's getting toasty. Ignore that and just do the OBS. We strongly advise using the Streamlabs website. With respect, Streamlabs. Okay. You're getting frustrated. Thank you for helping me. Just, I need to figure out where to put, I want to put these on my system real quick though. I guess here is fine. Are you okay? I'm doing what I'm not responding to you because I'm sorting it out, but I will be doing what you're telling me to. Just give me a sec. Mountain Dew will give you strength. Don't have me install TeamViewer, please. I actually used TeamViewer in a I'll have it. I'll figure it out somehow. You've given me the things, right? Source, image, media. Yeah, I'll figure it out. But do I want animated? I guess so. Oh, that's cute. Tell Mother Chat says hi. I'm getting so many chills. I guess I'll leave that in a sec. This is me using my voting day PTO hours, by the way. I already voted, but yeah, give me some time off and I'm gonna use it. What did they give you, like, work from home hours, or what do you mean? Just everybody lets you have a couple hours to go vote. Where the hell are we right now? Do you think I should use the WebMs or MP4s? MP4s are bigger. But that should be its own scene, shouldn't it? Or do I just... I guess if it's a BRB, it can be in the same scene. But I could do a fancy transition if I do a different scene, right? Now I make it a source above the game, but below chat. Below chat. Yeah, but shouldn't... okay, so if... watch this. So chat's on top. I'll get rid of my cam, because that's fine. Oh, okay. I thought that would look way worse. I actually don't mind chat being... yeah, that's okay. But I could have, like, a fancy transition. Watch this. Watch if I do, like... okay. Now we're getting rid of the BRB. You can make it semi-transparent so the game is slightly seen from behind. I'll check that out. That doesn't sound not interesting. That doesn't sound like it'll look good to me. Let's do a fade. Yeah, everything has to turn back on, so maybe that's a terrible. And the chat resets, so yeah, it's a bad idea. But fades. Or you can add transitions to sources, alright. Well, then I'll remove. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay, so now watch. Dude. And there's chat on this. So I could just set up all this stuff, couldn't I? Let's do it. I probably shouldn't do this right now. Okay, I won't do it now. But I was deleting other scenes. I'll just leave it alone for the moment. There's a little starting. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. So what are you saying, Wajaz? Are you on break right now? Or are you just... work from home? Ending. I thought I changed this layout to make it bigger yesterday, and it did not save. Holy shit, I have so many... Mute. Mute. Oops. Four hours of voting time while work from home. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay, which do you think is most important? Ending, starting, or BRB? I think it should be starting on top. Not that it matters, it literally doesn't. But starting, then ending, and then BRB. What if I do a fat fade? Swipe left. Here it's like 3 hours, but it counts hour that you don't work. So often we only get like an hour. That's bullshit. Excuse me. The problem is I think I'd have to set transitions to everything. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I do that? Swipe. Slide. Right. Preview. But I always vote by anticipation. Since less people... What the... What? What? What does that mean, Sub? You will do a slide. You will slide to the right. Okay. BRB off? Well... You can vote before the date. Okay, early voters. Maybe they call that by anticipation in Canada land. But yeah, we have early voting. And you can mail in your ballot. Okay, so let's do the transparency. Early voting, it's like 10 minutes wait time, but you don't mail, you still have to go somewhere. Yeah. They have early voting for... I think it was like a couple weeks ago, since today's voting day. Jesus, that's crazy times to vote, holy, but I prefer 10 minutes wait time versus hours of wait time. We're in and out here 5 minutes. I wish. People love finding creative ways to disenfranchise voters here. Yeah, I don't know if it's gotten worse. I assume since COVID, that was really fucking complicated, but, I know... Like, for here, or at least in Georgia, it depends on, like, where you go to vote. Like, obviously there are some popular locations. Those ones can get busy as fuck, and especially if you go, like, later in the day, or, like, first thing, like, everybody who has to work and shit goes first thing, so... Yeah. Anyway, I've got all this shit set up. And, well, I'm not in Georgia right now. But yeah, I haven't even left. I don't think I want to do transparent. I don't think that would look good, but maybe I'll try it at some point in the future. Anyway, I'll BRB, couple minutes, and then we'll play more. Hello, hello. Is anybody still here? You bailed? Feels bad. Okay, now that I'm back sitting down, I kind of want to play, but I think I should eat. I don't know. I've got this, I've been without hot sauce for a while, and I just bought this chili sauce yesterday instead of like a hot sauce. And I like it, but it's not like, you know, I need something that I would use in place of like what I would use ketchup for. And this isn't really like that. It's like an Asian thing. You can't not have hot sauce. Nice. So you're a spicy connoisseur. They seem to be few and far between. Anyway, it's like it feels like an Asian, well, I mean, it's called a Thai sweet chili sauce, so it's pretty Asian. But basically, I tried it on my vegetables yesterday, and it just, I don't know if I can go without it now. But it's not for the sandwiches and stuff that I eat. I really haven't had much Indian food, and I definitely think I'm missing out for that, but I expect in my future I'll be having a lot more. Okay. I'm gonna try and cram this down really quick, and then I'll get back to playing. You look cute. Okay. I am back. I've eaten. I chugged the rest of my... Oh, oops. I chugged the rest of my, Celsius energy drink. Easy to set up? Yeah. I put a transition on all the screens. I set up all the screens. Oh, maybe they don't have all transitions, but this has a transition. But there's not, I need like, I want another transition to when I take it off, so I'd have to figure that out. Anyway, I chugged the rest of my energy drink, and I chugged, well, I didn't chug, but I'm drinking a Coke now, so I'm gonna be a bit burpy. But yeah, thank you, Shoals, for getting me and helping me set up the away screens, alternate screens. I like it a lot. Yeah, I have no idea how. I don't feel like. I just feel like streaming, which is really weird, and I don't know how to feel about that feeling, but. He did blush IRL. Yeah. Oh, because right now when I'm rubbing my eyes. Oh my god. Anyway. Shit, something's in my eye. This very well could be the end of the game. But I don't know. Okay, I don't even know what I did when I opened that map. Well, Chaz, what's your experience with, Resident Evil? Any of the Resident Evils, the franchise, as it were. Oh, shit.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Where's my fucking vest, dude? I paid 60 grand for that shit. Can't even show up in a cutscene?
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Ashley!
already begun.
It's already begun, it just ended. You've only played RE4 Remake, but I've watched RE2 and 3. As in, like, Parky play them, or not the remakes, and you watch the OGs, like somebody else play them. Just do everything that I just did before getting here. Why don't ya? I shouldn't have mentioned. I streamed yesterday, and I talked about RE4 Remake, and I was saying it's like 40% off. So the gold edition is like 30 bucks right now, all the content. Which, if you have to pay for separate ways, I think I would get that. But if separate ways is just free, then all the extra content is like random modern Capcom bullshit, like outfits and stuff. And mercenaries you don't have to pay for. But anyway, you regret not getting it. So I don't know that I regretted it, but I was thinking like, man, I can't stop thinking about it. And then I looked today and the sale didn't end yesterday. The sale ends on like the 12th. I still haven't gotten it. I don't know if I'll get it. I don't think I should get it, but I don't know. If I don't get the gold edition, it's like $20 for the base game. I watched Parky play them recently, but I'd seen them before. I'm the kind of guy that ran default skin on Fortnite. 4 years in. I couldn't care less about skins. I like skins to some degree. I've been playing Apex recently, and I always liked that they do random. I don't know what it applies for anymore. I think it's supposed to be for everything, like you can do random skins on each weapon and on the characters. But they recently did this auto queue system, and it kind of fucks that up, so whatever skin you start with is the only skin you'll have unless you go back out to the menu. Whatever. But I liked that. If I have a bunch of skins, I like to just have them randomly. But for the most part, I really just want like one skin, if anything. But I'm not super huge on like paid cosmetics and stuff. Our plan, that's the dead mayor. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Who's Ramon? Ramon Salazar? Is that his name? Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their hosts. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. Yeah. Bum. Well, Jess, did you play, like, older consoles? Like, did you play PS2, PS1? Is this the boss fight?
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Starting at PS2, but I was mostly a Need for Speed type or COD gamer. COD Zombies was my childhood. I I was like an everything person. I got gifted Call of Duty 3 one year for the PS2, and I did not like that game very much. And I had Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, either Hot Pursuit or Hot Pursuit 2, and I didn't know how to drive properly in it, so I literally couldn't win, and I didn't understand the game. So I thought I didn't like racing games, but I think I was just stupid, or more stupid. So after like a decade of not playing racing games, I really liked racing games now. Well, not that I have like tons of experience, but I think I would enjoy racing games quite a bit. And Hot Pursuit was some of the best franchise ever made. I really want to play like Underground and that sort of era. Stop it, bitch. They even did a remake for him. You know, it's like impossible to play the older Need for Speeds without an emulator. See, that's my... Well, I mean, maybe online and stuff, but, that's the whole thing. Right now, I kind of started up streaming to kind of do it more consistently a month or so ago. And I started with, Resident Evil 4, and I was playing it on Steam, but my computer's opinion, well, I don't know if it's my computer or my controller, I think it's a combination of both, but I have this really obnoxious issue with my controller, and it causes like a lot of my programs to just freeze and not work and take forever to load, and then sometimes the controller just doesn't work anyway, so it was pissing me off. And I collect games, so this is a PlayStation 2, and I'm playing from actual hardware, and this is a PS2 disc and everything, so this is the, well, not the original version, it's like the second version of RE4. Controller sucks, yeah. Are you biased? Probably. Do I agree with you? Yeah. Sounds like a shit controller. So here's the thing, and I don't care anymore at this point. It's an Elite, it's an Elite, 2? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't say, but it's like, it's not the first Elite controller, it's the second one, and it's just core, but I think that just means I got just the controller, not all the other fancy shit you can get on it. But, I got it for the paddles, so I really want this. I just want, like, I don't want a shitty controller, I want a first-party controller, but I want a first-party controller with paddles. And the only ones that do that are the super expensive, like, multi-$100 versions of PS5 and Xbox. So I went ahead and got this, and I've been using DualShock 4 before that. But my DualShock 4 has, like, a shitty port. So it's really, I don't know the word. But it's just the connection's very shit. So, it's hard for me to play it wired. Game Series G7 paddles for cheaper than a normal Xbox controller, but lasts longer is better. Well, so I came to the realization this controller fucking sucks. And then, I mean, it's like, it's nobody's fault but my own. But it was really exciting for me. You can do the fucking... There's 3 settings you can have for the triggers. So you can do like a really quick one or you can do a really long one. My trigger's broke. So one of the 3 settings just doesn't even work on the triggers anymore. My left bumper miraculously still works. No. My right bumper miraculously still works, but my left bumper doesn't. It reads like 1% of inputs. So basically I have to dedicate one of my paddles to be my left bumper. How long have I had it? At this point, when the oh, this year is so wild. I think like a year and a half at this point. I got it on the release of Diablo 4. Or Diablo 4. But it has 4 paddle slots. And then I had to buy a set of paddles separately. And the 2 smaller paddles now, like something's wrong with the paddle slots. So I have to have the bigger paddles in order to have those register. If I use the small ones, I can't, like, it's the same as my bumper, like 1% of my inputs get through. So currently, I can buy a full set of paddles to have 2 more big ones for like $30. And then maybe I could have 4 extra buttons, but right now I have 2. One of those 2 buttons has to be my bumper. And then there's a bit of stick drift, and then the face buttons suck. Anyway, just a horrible, horrible purchase. And now there's like connection issues. It's ridiculous. And I want to try like PS5 controllers, but I definitely don't want to try the whatever the Pro PS5 controller's called. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't want to give up paddles, and maybe I'll look into like Games Here and other third-party controllers, but I really don't want to do third-party. Specifically because they felt like so poor in the past, but I think I might because I don't want to give up paddles. But right now I'm playing without paddles on like old. Maybe I just don't even give a fuck. That's why I'm playing on old consoles and hardware. My Games Here has lasted longer than my old Xbox Elite one. I think there's like issues. I have 2 other controllers. One of them is an Amazon Basics controller, and I just don't like it. I don't remember why. I don't think there's anything wrong with it though. And then I have an Xbox 360 controller that's wired, but that has like a connection issue, I think, with the wire. So it disconnects. But yeah. Anyway, so I've just given up, and I'm totally fine playing old consoles for a while. Ooh, I think this is the fun part. Oh, by the way, the whole reason I asked about any of that, like PS2 and what you've played with Jazz, I don't know how invested you are into this, but after RE4, I would like to play some other old game, preferably PS2, and I'll go PS1. But if there's anything you'd like to see streamed, let me know. I don't have all the games, but I have a few. Here we go. I feel like these prompts get a bit wild. Hopefully not.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
Chills.
Kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
I really like his knife. I should pay attention more.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
Like you, I'm American. I don't think he even said that in any sort of way, but just the fact that he said that was kind of funny. And it itched my face so bad.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Oh, why would they swap it?
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
Okay.
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
She just died.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
Okay. Metal Gear? You want to see me play Metal Gear? Do you mean literally Metal Gear, or do you mean Metal Gear Solid? TBH. Once I start my new job in a month, I won't be able to watch Twitch when you're streaming, but I'm around till then. What's your new job? And that's okay. I don't know if you're a VOD watcher, but, you know, you're not required to watch anything, are you? I appreciate you coming just today. And if that's the only day you come in, I'll still be happy. Sure, why not? I don't know. I wanna... Because Tomb Raider is Tomb Raider, I enjoy Tomb Raider a lot, but I feel like if I played another... If I played another PS1 game, it's gonna, like, drain me and make me dislike, kind of older stuff. Because every PS1 game is, like, different controls, and they're all, like, really annoying. Can I look at my knife? So Krauser had a bigger knife. As we know, bigger is better and size is everything. So that knife is stronger, I think. It's another aerospace company, but hopefully a less trash one. My current one is kind of falling apart. Man, everybody's company's falling apart. It's almost like the world sucks. Everything in this game has to be super long wait times. Not your company, yeah. Your job is like really doing well. That makes me really happy. You got the emerald question mark. There's no time for resting. Okay. It's all good. I'm getting off the sinking ship before it's too late. That's good. Lucky Z. Tech company in it. We got the Chaos Emerald. Oh, he's discovered the titties. That's our one and only boob emote. Which is... Elegant headdress. New favorite emote? Alright. Good choice, I suppose. What happened to the rest? What do you mean? There's only that one. Oh, you cleaned up your emotes? I didn't touch my emotes. It's just that we only have had one boob emote. I'm still out of ammo, we're just holding on. I probably have worse on my channel, TBF. Davo's a menace. Oh, David's a problem. You know what, Seb? I looked on your channel. Because I was on 7TV one day, and I clicked your account, and I saw all the stuff. You have degenerate emotes, and you added quite a few of them. What the heck? I didn't even know some of these are here. What is this? You did a whole ass room with a door for a red herb? That is a bit intense. Does everybody like the boob emotes? Seb? Shoals? With Janos?
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Does this answer your question, tasty?
Thank you.
No, it doesn't, Jans. What do you mean by that?
What are you buying? Is that Thank you. What are you selling?
Chills.
Come back.
Ba-bum. Sure, I'll save. I think I won't make it too, insane. I don't know how I'm supposed to say this. Like, the next game I'll probably just do Metal Gear or whatever. I don't know if I'm feeling Metal Gear, I might try it though. But, just do whatever, like somebody says real real informally, but it would be nice to one day have like a few people watching and I can go show off all the games that I have and share them, and can create a list, like a schedule of games to play. Incredibles Rise of the Underminer. Pandemonium? You want me to stream that? There's a lot of, I guess like old licensed games that I actually enjoy, and I think they're so cozy, and as time has gone on, I think I will enjoy them even more. And that could be one of them. I don't have that. Oh, I forgot. There's an enemy type that I haven't seen yet. That's probably what Fuckface was talking about. I like this canyon, sort of. Excuse me. Wait, what game are you talking about? Like just then, I wasn't specifically talking about any game, but what Jazz just said, Incredibles Rise of the Underminer. And it made me think of a lot of licensed games. Ashley lost her thingy. Why does he look so big? He is kinda big. Can I just shoot it though? Why not? What happened to my movie tie-in games? Well, they just, like... put, I don't know if it's more effort. They change. It won't open, but there's gotta be a way. The green fucking light means it won't open. Apple juice is the best kind of juice. Are you drinking apple juice? Do I shoot the... Hello, Chunky. You're just drinking, like, apple juice? I feel like you showed me. Did you show me that before? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Yes, it's nice and tasty. I got an apple juice, not recently, but like a year ago. And activating the emergency system of this container rig might release a lot. Oh, this game, so rude. Every other instance, it gets rid of like contextual actions, but not for this. So like a year ago, I forget what it was called. It wasn't no sugar apple juice, but it was like low sugar apple juice, and it was still like the sweetest fucking thing I've ever had in my life. You've activated both of the emergency switches. The door should open now. I have to get out of here before the whole container rig drops. Sometimes I want, something in the morning that's like more than water and not water, but I don't drink coffee. I don't have tea. I'm not opposed to tea, but I don't necessarily want like a hot drink every morning either. I don't want to open. Can you drop? I guess not. Oh, okay. Just that part falls off. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, instead of playing, I'll catch up a little bit. But yeah, I really want apple cider. I'm good. I've been sleeping for the first 4 hours of work. Hell yeah. You laugh when it's super sweet? Really? Do you like super, super sweet beverages? I guess not necessarily sugary, but I associate... I don't like sugary beverages. And I love sweet stuff, but I don't... I like sweet drinks, I suppose. But, you know, mostly that means sugary drinks. Apple juice has a lot of sugars no matter what. Sleep. I took some sleepy drugs last night and that worked too well. Oh, I should get some of my hot apple cider, please. Yes. You should. Burnout Paradise is another good game. That might be PS3 though. Based. Hot apple cider is so good. With like a cinnamon stick in it. Fun fact, I don't think I can taste cinnamon. Anymore? But yeah. Alright, Wajas, if you must know, and even if you not must know, I'm going to tell you regardless. Well, I had COVID like 2 months ago, and after having COVID, I had this Red Bull energy drink, which I don't know how this correlates, but it tasted differently after I had COVID, and then that sucked. But then also, I think spices do less, like have less of an impact on me. They're not as hot, they're not as spicy, but I still feel them, and I still like them. And then cinnamon. I had cinnamon on these bagels that I had a couple times, and I could not taste the cinnamon at all. And there may have been another instance with cinnamon, but I haven't tested it since like a month or two. Wow. Can you just die? You suck, bitch. Drop in front of me, please. Is this even damaging you? Was like that for me first time I got COVID, where my taste was fucked, but after a couple months it was fine. I'd be totally happy if I could never taste cinnamon, to be perfectly honest. I don't dislike cinnamon, but I really feel like whenever there's cinnamon, it's very overpowering. You know what they say, a spoonful of cinnamon helps the medicine go down. Why are you pissed? You're pissed that I don't care about cinnamon that hard? Come back down. I don't know if you can kill him. Oh, I guess he's done. What did I even open this? You activated one of the emergency switches. Cancel West. Can't believe you're anti-cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Alright. Then have my cinnamon. You stupid. Yeah. chills. I don't think I would have disliked those bagels that we had, but if I had the option of having cinnamon or not having cinnamon on them, I probably wouldn't have had cinnamon on them if I could taste it. So that was pretty interesting that you said that. I don't know how we came to that realization, but I literally had no idea I was eating cinnamon. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Anyway, with Jazz, the thing I was gonna say was, like, I collect games, so my... I don't know how you call it. It's not like a goal or objective or anything, but it's just... I wanted to have a few consoles so that my options were pretty big. Or that I had a lot of options, but I have PlayStation 2, which can play PS1 games, but I would still like a PS1 in the future. But I have a PS2, PS3, and a PS4.
Ashley.
So I can play PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4 games. I don't have a PS5. I have an original Xbox. And I have an Xbox 360. And then I have an analog pocket, which can play. And I can, like, get output, video output from, so I can stream and record Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games. And then there's like an attachment or something I can get, an adapter I can get for that system, which will let me play like 2 other systems, which I'd never heard. They're like really old, not super interesting, but I think I'll get those someday. And I want a GameCube, but I don't have it. Oh, and I have a Switch. But yeah, so if it's PlayStation 3, I don't have any. I think I have some random, like, what is it called? Like, it's a buggy game. Like, it's Dune buggies. It's like a dirt racing game. I don't know. On the PlayStation 3, but like, I could, if it's a PS3 game, I can play that as well. I don't know what you said. Need for Speed Underground. You had one of the... It might be a Burnout, but I have it on my list. Bum ba dum ba dum. It is... Oh, you know what? I might not have it on my list because, it was a... Oh, no, I do. It's MotorStorm. But it's a European copy, so... I think at first I wasn't, like, including European stuff in my lists, but... Yeah, it was MotorStorm. So yeah, what is MotorStorm? It's not like dirt bikes, it's like dirt buggies. I don't know why I just thought of that. Oh, but also in addition to like licensed games, that means stuff like Harry Potter shows, and I really want to play a lot of those games. So he gets like... There's definitely an impact when I shoot him, but I'm scared to shoot him when he's not like... Oh. When he's reacting, it just... Something in me makes it seem like he's got invincibility frames. And I'm like wasting bullets. I don't even know if I can kill him right now. Doesn't seem like it. I swear to God, you probably can't kill him until after this segment. So I'm just wasting all my fucking bullets right now. So my Christmas party is the day after I get back from America. Am I gonna be too tired to attend? Just fill yourself up with caffeine? No. If you wanna attend, attend. What Christmas party? Like personal or like work Christmas party? I always tell myself I'll sleep on the plane and it never happens. I really don't think I can kill him right this second. Work, I'll just drink a ton of coffee, be great. Yeah? Is that what you're gonna do? Bitch! I hate him. I'm gonna die as well. Oh. Go! I went the wrong way, maybe. TMP. Don't look at me, please. You've activated both of the emergency switches. The door should be open now. I have to get out of here before the whole container rig drops. Yay! But he's alive and I'm about to die. Yeah. Activated one of the emergency switches. Yay! Ooh. So what if I had a freaking rocket launcher, man? He would be dead. I don't like this. Drop down right now, I dare you. This is so extra. It's gonna be so slow if I have to pull out my rifle for this shit. All right. Oh, I don't have any more shotgun ammo? Okay. So let me just process that. I don't know if I could kill him on the first two cars without a rocket launcher. And I think... Oh, thank God. I thought I just wasted all my ammo on him. I may still have, but... I hope he's like super fucking weak right now. Otherwise, that's embarrassing. Okay, stop it. Not in front of my stream. This is not looking too good. Oh, I'm dead right here. hate shaking, man. Can you die, though? Are you dead, though? I wish you could, like, fire from the hip with the rifle. Stop it. What the hell is going on right now? What the hell? Oh. I didn't realize the area was ginormous. Oh, he's in the freaking... You gotta go to dinner? Thanks for coming by, Shoals. I don't know how much longer I'll play this, but... appreciate you being here. Enjoy dinner. Time is it? It's just a loop. Oh, that is the way forward. But yeah, I'd like to play lots of old games and stream them. And it's like having a dual PC, so I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, man. Maybe I try to go for 5 hours. Maybe. I don't remember the pacing of the rest of this game, so... This Krauser's knife. No high emote, no sad emote? To be honest, well, I don't know. I don't really care, but it's, there's like 3 or 4 people who have access to emotes, so... I'm not the one interacting with chat. Interacting in chat? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna go back because there's a white thing. Oh my goodness, it's an herb. Maybe I'll get to like that save point. I don't know how long this next segment will be. I could go much longer, but who knows. I need ammo. Yes. I feel like I'm not going to see any regenerators or Iron Maidens for a while. And I have the most, like, rifle ammo. Is RE4 on PC and PS2 different? Yes. In terms of just like... I could play this in widescreen. I think it's a legitimate widescreen game, as opposed to, like just stretching full screen into a widescreen aspect ratio. I think on PS2 this actually supported widescreen, but it's on PC it's got like higher res textures, and other than that I think it's basically the same thing. Stretch widescreen is very cringe. I agree. Once upon a time, I was gonna record, like, as many of my physical games as I could. And so I looked up, like, what was available full screen and widescreen. And there's not too many on the PS2 that do it correctly, but there's enough games that offer, actual widescreen that's not stretched or anything. But since I made this, like, layout for stream, I actually want to just play everything in 4:3. Because it works nicely. I'm gonna guess this is loot. Yeah, this is so weird how this entire area just reminds me of RE5. The hell did I pick up all this ammo? Just then? Bluestone of treason. Oh, there's a dude. What the hell? Snakes. No snakes. $5. Note. Krauser's note. Turns out that old man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start. Even though I succeed in kidnapping Ashley, I sort of sensed this when Sadler didn't completely let me in the loop. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this was the way it was going to turn out all along. My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. This is just the perfect opportunity to find out. And after I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon and send them both to Wesker. Ooh, I got some money. I'm not gonna try the gun challenge here. Ooh, why does he look
Some
different?
rare things on sale. What are you buying?
Excuse me.
Is that all? Thank you.
Okay. That was really nice. Since I think I had 6 bullets, I should now have like 100.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that... Thank you. Is that all? Is... Thank you.
Damn. Bit insane.
Come back anytime.
Thanks, buddy. I wonder if I just avoided something. Oh no, this was the way forward. Alright. I think my posture's too good for the way I have my camera set up. Chills. Is this Krauser? Well, shit. All right.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
The fuck is that? Stop it. Come up here, I'll fight you. Oh! Why aren't you letting me dodge? Oh. Nice. Is this door locked? Scared to use the magnum on him because he's just gonna dodge me. Why does it have a light if it's not? Okay. I am confused. It won't open. Pieces are missing. Okay. Can't climb this. Why does it have me do that? Was that a flamethrower? Hopefully it doesn't like explode this building. Where is it? I think they're just looking for me. How do I open that? Okay. Don't come out of that building. Just for safety, I'm gonna heal full health. Here's another knife.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
You got the piece of the Holy Beast Panther. Did they move? Or dodges, man. This is kind of obnoxious. Not pushing that to there. Can I kill those robots? Cool. Nice. Nice. This is killing my hand. Nope. Chills. I didn't know I had that. Okay. Why all your stuff put downward? What do you mean put down? Oh, upside down? Because I can, Seb. in the remake, you can only have items upright or like angled up vertically, I think. In the old game, in the OG,
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
fuck you. In this game you can have them all 4 directions. I don't know if I finished that thought or not. It's just fun, Sam. Have you ever had fun? Okay. What am I doing right now? You hate fun? Oh, bye. See, I think this fight's pretty different compared to the remake, but, I think it sounded like Parky just made it sound like she hates all of Krauser. I don't know that she had such a hard time on him in her first playthrough. And it was her professional playthrough that, I need 3 things, I've got 1. It was her professional playthrough where she, like, skipped all of the upgrades and items and loot and stuff, and she was at Krauser with, like, the starting shit. Piece of the Holy Beast. Panther, a piece of the object to be used at the wall relief. I think it's a professional that made her hate it, yeah. Bit of an issue. Where the fuck are all of the pieces? How do you... I want to go down. I want to go down. I don't remember how she got through it. I'm fairly certain she completed the run, but Aggie took over and helped her, but I think he gave up. What is that? Oh, that's my shadow. When I play game on hard difficulty, you bet your ass I'm getting all upgrades. Yeah, it just depends on what you want to do, I guess. I don't want to like shame people or like say it's the wrong way to play, right? Because I know that like you're allowed to play from soft games and stuff without like doing all of that. And technically you can beat this game without having all the upgrades and stuff. But I just saw a thing from Miyazaki where he's like, he's the architect of these games and he sucks at them. And he like uses everything that's available to him to get through them, in addition to having the knowledge that he does of the games. But yeah, I don't think there's an issue with people playing it the wrong way, but I don't like when people are not enjoying something and got the piece of the Holy Beast Eagle. Okay. I just don't like when people aren't like enjoying a game.
2 down.
It makes me
one
feel
more to
like
go, Krauser.
sad.
We'll see about that.
Oh boy.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Handled that pretty calmly. Holy shit. Wow, that did shit. Play the game the way you like, but yeah, for hard I'm getting stuff. But yeah, like ER, I didn't want to use summons. Yeah, exactly. But while I don't do stuff like that, I level the fuck up and I like upgrade all my weapons as much as I possibly can and things of that nature, and I love exploration, so I have access to like a lot of talismans and stuff like that. And back in the day, I don't really do this as much anymore, but when I first was playing games like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, like I walked around with a bow, and if I could shoot something at a distance that looked scary as fuck that I didn't want to fight, I did that. Ooh. Yeah, I leveled up without constraint. But I mean, it's just different, like... preferences. Like, it really bugs me when people give shit to Parthian streamers about, like, skipping enemies and just running through areas and shit. Because, like, fuck off. It's not your stream. But I personally wouldn't, like, play that way. It doesn't make me, like, upset at the streams, though. I just mean, like, I don't like to see, people not having fun and not enjoying something. As opposed to, like, I'm not enjoying their experience of the game. Yeah, I wouldn't play that way, but yeah, I don't care. I'm skipping enemies. I kill. I kill every single enemy when I play a game. I kill every enemy at least once. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Don't want to try? Nope. I think I hit him, but for like a boss run back, retreading my path and retripping it, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I missed that one. I'm gonna shoot him a little bit more. Damn. But it's like a, oh shit, I'm dead though. Hope I can just come down here. Is this how this works? Oh no, it's the entire fucking thing. That's embarrassing. Okay, I get off the fucking tower. I can't believe I'm just shooting him. I don't know. It really feels like unless you have a rocket launcher and instantly kill stuff, you're not allowed to kill things in certain phases. Am I in the fight right now? No, I'm not. Am I? Why am I not? Unless the enemies are annoying, it's case by case. That's why I think I might enjoy Lords of the Fallen more than I think. It's funny you say that because Lords of the Fallen was the first game that I, like, gave up doing that. I really was not. There was nothing, like...
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Some of the exploration and, like, vistas were kind of interesting. But... how do I fucking leave, though? And that was rewarding, but other than that, like, there's just, like what Jazz just said, the... Really? What Jazz just said, like, runbacks. It feels like the runbacks in Lords of the Fallen are just absolute garbage. They're not even necessarily, like, long or arduous in that regard. There's just so many enemies in that game that don't need to exist. Do a jump, man. Time limit sucks. Oh damn, that's me in DS2 right now. I'm not fighting everything anymore. DS2 was also a weird thing where it was like, you can fully clear. Like, you can kill things so much that they stop respawning. And that was actually a really contentious thing back in the day. But my thing is just, I think people just associate FromSoft with like difficulty, and everyone's just out to like make it as hard as they can to say that they like overcame some challenge or whatever, but that's all well and good, and I like challenges, but there's just aspects of the game that people will never experience because, like summons, so many people still do not use summons ever, and things of that nature. I don't know, it's just disheartening to me because I like experiencing content. What am I supposed to do here? Am I actually supposed to kill him because he's not dying? Stop backflipping, you bitch. I think there's something. Oh, never mind. I just sucked last time, apparently. I don't know why this was better. Piece of the Holy Bee Serpent. Stop fucking time. Why is the timer going down? That's so toxic. I wonder if I can fucking skip that, man. Yeah, I noticed that in Iron Keep. It's weird. I thought Iron Keep was ass because of enemy number placement, but I also hate the game making it easy for me. I mean, I didn't like the enemy plays. There's a lot of like things that felt lackluster about DS2. I still like DS2. And people are like, Parky gets really upset for one. She's one of the people who gets really upset when people are like, it's a good game. It's just like if Dark Souls is a 10 of 10, DS2 is like a 8 of 10 or whatever. And she just thinks it's a shit game. For me, I don't. That's not how I see it at all. I'd like it less than the other games, but it's just there's a lot of other things that are in play. Like I hate the level design, and I think they missed a lot of aspects that make the level design so good in other FromSoft games. Oh. Any yumpers? Okay, that should have been a lot of damage, hopefully. Now I'm stuck in this corner with him. Problem is my fucking gun sucks. It's not enough to like stagger him on one shot. It's just he's fucking backflips and has this bitch ass shield, man. Come on. My opinion is that it's a good game, but the worst Souls game. I'm still like, I'm more offended by, I think Dark Souls 2 had like a lot of neat ideas in it. And I respect it more than I respect Dark Souls 3. For me, I think Dark Souls 3 like went the road of like it simplified too much of the gameplay experience, and I think it lost a lot of magic in that, and that's something that's, in my opinion, been in FromSoft titles to this day, except Sekiro. That's so toxic. Crowds are what happened. You used to be a good guy. You can skip the fucking cutscene, and if you don't skip the cutscene, it causes time to go by. That's fucking... Still need something else. I wonder what I'll think of DS2. Only done Sekiro, ER, DS2, and Lies of P. You did DS1, didn't you? Two ways? Oh, not two ways. Just one door. They look like two doors. 3 deaths. 71% hit ratio. And it's a 5-hour stream. Do I keep going? Or call it there. That's insane. The strategist skipped the cutscene. I wonder if that's an oversight. Oops. Did I not just save? I guess I didn't. Probably and can't patch. Also wonder about DS3. People seem to praise it. I think, like, I mean, I don't know if it's like, if I shouldn't say this, but there's like a reason that DS3 I think is probably the most beloved, especially by like all the modern fan base, which is the majority of the fan base. But for me, it was like too iterative, and then my opinion kind of went down more when Parky did her Deathless arc of it, because I realized not just how easy it was, because like it doesn't have to be difficult, but it wasn't as punishing. Like, you can roll spam in DS3, you can take so much damage on New Game, and like heal, just everything is super fucking forgiving. I think they backtracked super hard after DS2's launch, which wasn't even shit. Everyone was hyped as fuck for that game. It's trying to understand when all the hate came in. While I was playing it for the first time, it was actually, like, I was like, this level design's kind of pissing me off and really weird, but I definitely didn't hate the game, and even think it was a bad game necessarily when I was playing through it. But, yeah, I'm kind of curious when all the stuff wore off. Excuse me. So you did Dark Souls 1, and now you're doing DS2, and then you're gonna play DS3 after that? Which is... Switch to finishing Hollow Knight. Nice. I think, oh yeah, you're the person who likes Blasphemous 1 over Blasphemous 2, right? I have to... Okay, I'll explain this again because I want to, but I'm using the excuse that it's because you're here with Jazz. I have 3 monitors, which if I was like a really professional streamer would be glorious. For me, I don't really know what to put on the monitors, so I have OBS, which I never look at. I have my Twitch stream, like on the Twitch page, and then I don't know what I think I would have had Discord or like a browser or something on the 3rd monitor. And I was playing games on my OBS preview, and so it's nice because I can see the chat, and I have like my face cam if I want to be conscious of that. 3rd is where you put the bingo board. I'm not doing bingo, Jazz. But anyway, it made the game too small for me. Yeah, it's definitely smaller. But it's just distracting, and the game was really small, and it wasn't like impossible to play. I did like a couple streams like that. Yesterday, I have my console hooked up to the HDMI and this monitor here. Because you have to have an output cable for my capture card to work. And then yesterday I just decided to use this monitor as the output, and it's like infinitely better. But the camera is on this, on this monitor. So now I'm looking into the camera more. It's really weird for me because chat's here, but I'm looking here. But yeah. Have you played Hollow Knight on stream? Up until wherever you are if you're finishing it? Or have you played it off stream? It was your first stream game, then ER DLC came out. How are you finding it, and where did you get in Hollow Knight? Technically got an ending, but I skipped a bunch of optional stuff. I had David. You know him, you love him. He was backseating me. I was streaming it in Discord for him, and he watched. And he was basically, like, telling me where to go. And then at some point, he just led me to an ending, and I beat a boss, and he said that was technically an ending, so I was like, alright, that's enough for me. But I don't know if I should have experienced it the first way. I tried to play it a few times. Bro is still going, god damn. It's okay, let's go. All in soon. I just don't know. I'm feeling it since I've stopped playing for a couple minutes, but I was debating continuing. Had a few helpful backseaters too. It def helps playing that game. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know if I agree with like everybody backseating or like wanting to stream a game and have a chat and have people watch you and not expect them to talk about the game at all. Sometimes I think that's a bit like kind of missing the point of streaming. But then on top of that, I think Hollow Knight might have been a more special experience for me. Oh yeah, and then he made me do Path of Pain. He led me to Path of Pain, and I did all of Path of Pain. It took me like 6 hours or 8 hours or some shit. And then at the end, I died instead of finishing it. My thing is no spoilers, but not no backseating, which is hard for the typical chat to grasp. Yeah, there was, Parky's next video is, welcome back, Chunky. Resident Evil 1, and I didn't watch the whole playthrough. I watched a bit of the first stream, and then I went to bed. And then she's at a point where she got an item. She found an item on her own, and then chat was basically telling her to look at it again, which I don't know how she feels about it. Maybe she's okay with it, then it's none of my business. But for me, she's just playing a game where like part of the experience is kind of figuring it out, and it's not like the most esoteric, is that the word? Chat did that the whole playthrough, me delete a bunch. But it's just like she just literally had a message that's like, look at this item, and then she looked at it and there's more to the item than she had originally found. But I'm trying to think of like what would suck. For this game, it's so fucking straightforward, and for me the biggest issue is not with like puzzles or anything. It's more of like if you see a combat encounter as a puzzle, kind of that situation. But Hollow Knight is like, there's some areas and side quests that would be cool to discover. Hi, David. Everybody's coming in right now. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, David, do you remember all the stuff you backseated me that you guided me towards in Hollow Knight when I played it in Discord? I think the biggest thing was that one guy's quest. There's a quest line that I think David just wanted to see me do. And then it turns out if you do this quest line, you put like a really difficult boss in the DLC. Mushroom Man? I don't know what that is. But yeah. Grim the True Master. No, it's some guy in the base game. I think it's base game, but it's he has a dream, and in his dream he's like a really strong version of himself. And then if you beat him, apparently he gets added to pantheons or something. Yeah, Zote. Silly Zote. But yeah. Oh, that's Ho Ho Cat. What is cat heh? We don't have it. Yeah, I feel like there's like one more full stream of this game left, like if I do a decent stream, but fuck it, I'm gonna see what's next. And then maybe I'll stop. Maybe. Also, my offer's not rescinded with Jas about like what game I'll play after Resi 4, but I don't really have many racing games.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've
I
demonstrated
don't want to
quite
go
a
into
bit of
Parky
promise
stream.
when killing
Did you say she
Krauser.
might not stream today?
When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy
This is
your
a
smart
long
mouthing while you can.
conversation. West, hi Liv. How you doing, Liv? Trackmania stream. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm playing on PS2, and I think that's why I'm okay with streaming, because she didn't want to stream because of election, and Aggie isn't planning on streaming. Are they both like Aggie's not gonna stream because he wants to avoid like political shit? I'm pretty alright. How are you? I'm pretty chill. Pretty chill. Yeah, I think that's why. Okay, so two gigantic streamers are not streaming to avoid like drama, and you're telling me to continue streaming? Bum bum bum. Anyway, what I was gonna say, so I would actually play Half-Life and Half-Life 2, because those are both on console. I have Half-Life 2 on Xbox. But anyway, I would like to... No, I'm not streaming until tomorrow's stream for Parky. I want to continue doing console games, because I have a lot of issues with my PC. It's not like a shit PC, but it's not good to like stream in the quality that I would want to. And yeah, it's just easier to stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have Half-Life 1 on console. I think it's for Xbox. I think Half-Life 2 is on Xbox. I thought it was Xbox 360, but apparently it's also on the original Xbox, which is insane to me. Console's just like a dual PC. Indeed, indeed. That's why I enjoy it. But yeah, so it doesn't have to be PS2, but PS2 is set up and it's so nice, and I really like it. But maybe I could go through all my games right now if you guys want, but like nobody's gonna be here the next time I pick out a game to stream, and I don't have my full collection with me actually. Quarter Life. Have you all played Half-Life? Where am I right now? Should I go back and save again? I don't know what he just said in that cutscene, so maybe I shouldn't save. But I played a bit of Half-Life 2. I've never played Half-Life 1. I don't think I've seen Half-Life 1. I really wanted to play Half-Life 1. But I never got it. Wait, I can't even find it. There's no way Half-Life 1 was on PlayStation 1. PlayStation 2. Well, I can't find a listing for it, so I can't even see if it exists. I watched my uncle play Half-Life 2 like 20 years ago. Now I want to play Portal. I played Portal 1 and 2 for the first time this year. I think this year. The start of this year. Which was really fun. I did Half-Life 2 co-op with Icona, and that was a lot of fun. I think we did it in one night, which was a bit insane. I wasn't streaming then. I started streaming shortly after that, actually. But yeah. I would be down to stream those again, but I have the orange box, which is either Portal 1 or Portal 2, I think, right? Maybe both? Oh, it doesn't have either of them. It says Half-Life 2, Episode 1. Oh yeah, it does include Portal. Cool. But yeah, I have that on Xbox 360. It has all those games, I think. The black box? Oh, interesting. Fuck it. I'm pulling out the games. I don't even think I can really show it to you guys. This is my thing. This is the CD case. With like, I forget the limit, like how many CD slots it has, but probably hundreds. And this is just, I think this is all of my PS2 games except like 4 that I brought the cases along with me. And then all my PS1 games. Yeah, I don't know how I would show. Flashbacks to your family CD collection. Yeah, I didn't have this, but I had another CD case that was like maybe 30 or so slots, and we used that to hold all of our PS2 games when my brother downsized our collection. But when I started collecting, I needed something bigger. I actually didn't use this. I have cases for like 90% of these, but when I moved, I didn't take all my cases. Yeah, I don't know how to show this. I don't want to fucking hold this up, and I don't want to mess with my camera too much. Destroy all humans might be fun. I won't do them soon, but Eternal Ring and Evergrace are two games from FromSoft. I think Evergrace was a launch title for PS2, and they're really hard to understand. Dynasty Warriors, Ed and Eddie, Final Fantasy, Gauntlet, Genji, Ghost Rider, which is a licensed game that's like Devil May Cry and apparently very good. The original God of Wars, San Andreas, Vice City. Oh, I do have a game. It's called The Italian Job. I think it's a car game. And then I have like a super car game, which I don't know what that is. Jack and Daxter, Eco, Hobbit, Killzone, Kingdom Hearts, Lord of the Rings. Madagascar, Maximo. Monster Hunter. Metal Gear Solid 2, but not 3. Cherry! I was staying live until you showed up, Jerry. Welcome. But I think I'm gonna end. It is time. Got a lot of progress in Resi the past 2 days. You guys want me? What the fuck am I gonna do? It's really hot. I could continue playing, but this next segment is long and hard and just not good enough. Alright, I'll try a little bit more. Did you just wake up, Jerry? Why is this camera so freaking close? I need ammo. What is that? Waiting angry. When do you add these emotes? Am I not seeing when you add stuff? I'm not getting any pop-ups. You know what Distortion 2 has been playing recently? Resident Evil 4 Remake. Hey, randomizer.
It's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
What jazz? This is a fucking no fire zone. Fucking hell, I've been so nice to you. Not even like intentionally, not like I was trying to be nice to you. I just was nice to you. Damn, he copied me with Evil Within. Now he's copied you with RE4. Jerry, he's playing the remake, and he's randomized it. I'm not adding shit. I'm still OO bitch. Chill. There's a bit of licky going on, isn't there?
That's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
What am I supposed to do? Jerry, do you know specifically about this segment? Like, is it infinitely spawning guys? Because I kind of want to just explore forever. You don't think it's infinite? Hey, bud. Ooh. Can I just pick that up? Stop it! What if I was standing on that? Also, this is really loud for me. Mike? Noodle? Gotta get lunch. Thanks for streaming, Wes. No problem with Jazz. Anything else? Thanks for coming in. Spending your voting hours here. Is he alive? Nope. My boss asked the voting line was really long. Don't worry, we won't tell him. Mike? Mike? How do I hit that button? Okay. Excuse me. Wish I could find some more shotgun ammo. What? What? What is the point? Run! Let me use it? Fine, I don't want to use it anyway. I thought for sure the helicopter dies, and then you have to do this segment on your own. Is that not how it works? Oh boy. Who's shooting me right now? Oh, shit. Can I jump off right there? Probably not. He dies later. Jerry, did you just spoil? Do you mean Factorio, David? Don't. I think your shot sucks. How do I get across? Oh, no crouch. Toxic. Who the fuck is shooting? Quite a few of these. Yeah. Look who added them all. That discussion's been coming up quite a bit lately. No jump down? Toxic. You're alive? Okay, never mind. I wanted loot. There was no loot to be had. Checkpoint? If this is a checkpoint, this is where I'm ending. Shit. Davey tried to add a bunch of DJ mode to my channel, but I managed to stop him. Kills.
Take cover!
Has anybody seen Judge Dredd? Or just, it's called Dredd. With Carl Urban.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Mike!
I don't know when Dredd came out, but it's like There's so much slow motion in that movie, and it's okay. I hope there wasn't much left to that cutscene. I accidentally hit the one
Sorry, Leon.
button that skips cutscene.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's
Oops.
nothing to get all
My
upset
bad.
about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired
Bug's
this
life.
power, you too will
Start again?
Guess it's another
I
good reason to
could
get the
not
parasite
save
out
or
of my
save under
body.
another
understand.
another
wish you
slot.
luck.
Do I want to do that? Oh, I don't know. I think he was just gonna be sad that Mike was gone. It's interesting they have this gigantic area just to not do anything with it though. I like that they did that. Can I look at Mike? Mike, I'll make sure they pay. When is Parky playing this one? This is Leon at peak performance. I don't know. Like at points, she made it sound like she was not interested at in RE4 anymore. Like she didn't really like the game. And then after that, she was like, I love RE4. And she loves Leon. But, I suggested she played this version, the OG, a bunch in, October. Like, go through the list and play this one instead of, like, remake or something. But she did not seem keen. What is this? Earl Pendant. Saying, but she never listens to me. Ada.
You okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Where's my save? In the next room. Is this still the same game with that Italian countryside? It was never the Italian countryside. It was Spanish. If that's what you mean. Unless you're making a joke, in which case I apologize. There's a Spanish village. Like desolate. Is desolate the right word? Is there a save in a room with a... interesting. I'm gonna stop looting. And then next time, I'll explore. But yeah, there's like a village, like a... What's the word for like out of the place? Not desolate, but like in sort of like backwoods. There's a village. And then there's a castle. And then after the castle is this military island. So, yeah, that's what we're doing now. But, that's gonna be it for me. Check this out, though. Let's see if I can do this. Boom! We have, we have starting and ending and BRB screens for stream now. Thanks to Scholzy for getting these and helping me set those up. I think Minnie just went live, so I'll try raiding. We'll see how that works, but I've got stuff to do, so I'm gonna go. And everybody who came in today, appreciate you coming in. Everybody who chatted, thanks for chatting. Everybody who lurked, thanks for lurking. Hope everybody had a good morning. Hope everybody has a good rest of the day. I might stream tomorrow. Don't know. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. So, thanks for coming by. And, oh, it's doing that thing where there's like, it gives you a short countdown for when you raid a channel, and then it starts the long channel. That always makes me like, really scared. But anyway, no raid message. Or we can make a raid message. What emotes does she have? Does anybody know? I don't know. Say what you want, don't say what you want. Check her out. She's playing Elisa, I think. Is how it's called. Which I think is a like a retro-y horror game. Came out in the past couple of years, maybe. But yeah, spoopy. Thanks again, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.